I had some technical difficulties with the first attempt to this stream. Basically, OBS is like being like cracked out all of a sudden. So when I go to do my live streams, sometimes it just makes my screen go completely black with like two panels, and I can't click out of it. So I have to literally log off on my PC. I have to turn everything off and reset. So I apologize for any inconvenience I had. I would have started at 4, but you know, sometimes shit happens. I think it's a bug on OBS. Maybe it'll have a update or something to the platform. I'm gonna be vibe into this music for a little bit. Welcome in, guys. I'm gonna be vibing for a little bit. I haven't been on this series for a while. I need to be careful though, because if OBS starts doing this again, I'm gonna have to literally just log off and just not be on YouTube for a while, I guess. I'm gonna have to throw my whole PC away. We don't have a bed or anything, so I'm just gonna simply skip the day. Yeah. Good afternoon, Josh. Good afternoon, furry lover. Welcome in. We were working on this last time y'all seen me, which was like a couple of weeks ago. Like, I'm pretty sure it's probably a month, honestly. I low-key like the textures, you know? I like the way this looks so far. What we want to do now, though, is we want to kind of take out the floor. So let's go ahead and do that. We were going to do oak wood floor for this in particular build. Let me know if the audio's too low. I have it turned down for a reason, because I don't want the music to be overbearingly loud. I just don't want you guys to be able to hear me. Let me know if it's kind of balanced or not. I'm just hoping that the platform itself, OBS, doesn't throw up on itself like it did earlier. Don't know why it does this, but every time I go to do something, it just wants to make my screen go black, and I can't click anything. So it has something to do either with the application or it just not loading properly. So I don't know what's going on. Let me know if y'all like this kind of music, by the way, because I'm going for more chill vibes today. I'm not going for cinematic stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna vibe, play the game. This is one of my favorite sounds right now for just chilling. My goal is to get some more of the city done today, though. I think for the month of March, I want to spend more time on the city. Maybe take a break from Fulkerson Survival World, because I have a lot of videos to edit on that series. I'm a little behind, you know, so maybe I should focus on doing some off-camera editing. I don't really like editing on camera. It's just a big distraction, can I be honest? Eating a triple burger from McDonald's because I needed something to eat. You know, I had McDonald's for breakfast, so I get you. I get you. And honestly, this sound right here is a good indicator of how long I'm taking on certain things, because it's about 2 minutes in time, roughly. So every 2 minutes, this sound will repeat. It's going to let me know how long I'm taking on specific things. So really, it's kind of like a easier way to time things. I know how long I'm taking on things. I just hope OBS holds up, bro. Like, OBS for me is like band-aids and bullet holes. So it's like, I could try to patch it up, but something inconvenient is going to happen, and it's going to piss me off. OBS is literally like one, in my opinion, it's started to become one of my least favorite platforms to use for streaming. I'm gonna be honest. So how many bugs I've encountered, and how many like just issues I've had. I'll be playing this for a hot while today, by the way, guys. So just kind of buckle up. I don't really have a mission today. I'm just playing the game to play the game. I wanted to take a break from my survival series. Hopefully it's not that big of a deal, and if it is, get over it, you know? I can decide what I want to do for my channel, you know what I'm saying? Not always about you guys. But I value the ones that stick around. Let me rephrase that. I'm not saying I don't need you guys, or I value your opinions, because I do. I just need to take a break from things I've been doing. That makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Either way, I'm going to be vibing regardless, with or without people watching. So the ones that sleep on me can piss off, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know the value I have and the true potential I have within myself. If you don't see it within me, then okay, I guess I'll prove you wrong. That's my mindset. Just gonna work on this path now. I just need OBS to hold up for me. I can't have it messing up and glitching out on me. I would like to honestly maybe start on a different district today. Maybe take a break from this district and maybe move somewhere else. But by doing that, I kind of limit myself with the area that I'm in right now. So I don't know if I want to do that. What's up, Benjamin? Welcome in. Hope you are having a great day. I'm pretty much just chilling today, can I be honest? I'm hoping that OBS doesn't start messing up on me. I'm surprised nobody else joined the stream. Well, honestly, the algorithm is really weird right now. Like, on average, I'll be getting like a couple thousand views on my shorts and over like, 15, 16 likes right now. Back in the good old days of my channel, I'd be getting, 15, 16,000 and then over 60, 70 likes. That was my average back when I was in my prime, I guess. What's up, Void? Algorithm is really weird right now. It wants to, give me subscribers and then take them away. So I don't know what's going on with the algorithm. Got something to do with that rogue person that I guess botted my account or something. They confused the algorithm, and to that one person, I want to say sincerely, go after yourself. It messed with my algorithm. Like I would be getting, my usual, but now that the algorithm's confused, the algorithm's like, yeah, we can't be doing that with you. So then now they basically, hey, but on the bright side, I did receive my first paycheck from YouTube. Thank you guys for everything you've done. You're gonna play with viewers. If you could read the title of the stream, with the 2 eyes that you were gifted, you'd be able to see that I'm playing Fulkerson City. It's a solo city building series. Nobody's playing with me on this one. I don't really want to do anything with the community right now, considering that the one time that I did something with my community on survival, it just keeps getting griefed and I keep getting taken advantage of. And that's not something I want to, encounter again. So it's going to take a lot for me to do Minecraft for viewers again, because I really just don't want to waste time. If that makes sense. I don't want to waste time, especially when it's just like a long period of time. I can't do that anymore. I gotta be able to value my time. So I'm in a phase of the channel where it's like, I gotta get going, and I gotta go now. Does that make sense? There's no more waiting around for what I earn and deserve. I gotta work for it. I got so many videos on my channel, but the majority of them, it's just like, I don't know, I'm not proud of them, I'm not really happy with my channel, if I'm being honest. I know I could do better. But I don't want to get rid of my history. That makes sense? But I really do at the same time. The immortal question. What's the immortal question? Also, what's up, Aiden? Welcome in. I just don't know what I want to do, bro. Like, I don't know what path I want to take. I'll be honest, I don't know where I want to go next with the channel. And I think that's going to show in the recap video for this year. I don't know what I want to do, bro. Like, I have Fulkerson Survival World. I have this city building series. I have Skyblock. I'm not saying Minecraft's the issue. I'm not saying that I have too many Minecraft series, because I don't. I could continue doing Minecraft series. And I'm going to. That is the plan. I just... Time. Time is the biggest issue. And not being available throughout the week to do things 110%. Does that make sense? I don't have the privilege to sit down and do this yet for a full-time job. Because if I did, I would bust my ass. I would put in the time and work for things that I want to have and deserve. Josh, are you a Nickelback fan? Honestly, I never made it as a wise man. But I do like Nickelback. Never made it as a wise man. Never made it as a poor man stealing. This is how you remind me of who I really am. So yeah, we're gonna be vibing to this, bro. I low-key want to go work on some skyscrapers, but the thing is, I need to work on my building techniques. Because this is practice for my survival series, believe it or not. Like, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but I've been using some of the building techniques I've been using for this series over in my survival series, like the subscriber tower, kind of came off inspiration from this portion of the city. Like, if you can't see the similarities, I don't know, bro. I just like the stone brick and spruce wood feel. I don't know. It's got a nice feel to it. I apologize for any coughing that happens. You know, it's going from like 20 degrees to 70 degrees, then back to 20 degrees where I'm from. So I'm going to have a head cold every now and then. So, like, and also I work around chickens, so I'm in a cooler. So, like, you're never going to get the healthy version of myself. You're always going to have the version of me that's sick. So I apologize for that. Everything just drains the energy out of me. I wish that's not how life went, but, you know, I guess you live, laugh, and you love, and sometimes you learn. I'm going to go ahead and turn it back over today. I am not rushed with this, by the way. Like, here's the thing. I am in full control of what I'm able to do today. I don't want to rush. I just want to take my time, play the game for X amount of time, work on my city, and accomplish whatever I have in mind. But the thing is, I don't have to accomplish it if I feel like I don't need to. Like, I just want to play the game and build. That makes sense. I want to try to build, make my city look a little bit better. I haven't really played on this world for a while, so I'm really trying to... I love this world, by the way. This world is one of my favorite cities I've started. Out of the hundreds and hundreds of cities I've tried to start, this one by far takes the cake on the effort I put in and just the amount of progression that I've made. I've never made it this far with the city, so I'm really trying to just keep it going. Does that make sense? I don't want it to die out. I don't want my inspiration for this series to die out. But, you know, sometimes in life, you just lose motivation, inspiration, and just the willpower to get things done. So, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm in a slump of my life where I'm like, I'm doing good financially, yes. I'm starting to catch back up after the silly mistake I made back when I was in my 20s, early 20s, like 21, 22. I'm starting to catch back up, so that's good. There's really not any stress. I still live with my parents. I'm privileged enough to say that. I still live with my parents. They care about me. They take care of me. They feed me. They take care of my food. They take care of practically almost everything besides a few things that I pay on my own. I pay my car payment. I pay my insurance. I pay my phone bill. I pay basically a couple of bills that I have to take care of myself. So I still have responsibilities. I still have to go do things. I still have to go adult. So I'm not fully... I'm still working on things. I guess life is about patience, grit, and just trying to accomplish your goals. I don't know. I'm just afraid that I'm not getting anywhere. I feel like a failure. I honestly, like, people my age already have houses. They have, you know, their first child. They're married. I'm nowhere near that, bro. I feel like I'm just a wasted person. I wasted my time doing stupid shit. Oh, how do we do this? Let's see here. Did I fill in the roof? No, okay, so I didn't even, okay, so we do want to fill in the roof. We'll come back and work on this one later, but, like, I do want to have some sort of roof or ceiling before we start the roof. So let's fill this top part in now. This will be the roof portion. It's only going to be a 2-floor house. Let me know if the vibes are off, by the way. I'm trying to be real today. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be, you know, I'm not trying to be a dork. I'm not trying to be cute and, you know, I'm not. Because that's not the vibe I have today. The vibe I have is like reality check. I don't feel right. I don't feel right mentally. I don't feel right physically. I feel sick. Something's not right with me. It's crazy how you can have so much passion for something, but still get nowhere. Like, I just want to find it again. Does that make sense? I just want to find it. There's something out there that I've lost my touch in. I just want to rediscover it. If I can just rediscover what I'm searching for, we'll be okay. But if I cannot find it, I'm afraid we are going to hit a really rough bump in my channel. Here's the thing though, you would think I'm doing okay. Like, we have thousands of subscribers, right? We have lots of videos. We have a good community. Like, I love my community. I'm still not fucking happy. Explain that to me. I'm still not happy. I'm not happy with things. I know I can do better. That's my issue. I know I'm worth more. I know I can hit more people. I know I can reach more people. I know I can make a change. But the thing is, people don't want to give Let's Players a chance. It's not 2011 anymore. Let's be honest. And people's communities grow up. People's communities grow up and they grow out of the channels that they used to watch. I don't know. I want to do this. I guess I have the wrong focal point of why I'm doing this. I need to switch back to when I first started. That's my issue. I lost touch. I got too bogged down with reality, you know. I just gotta stay locked in. Because the second you let the locks unlock themselves, that's when you start letting doubt, fear, and failure in. But the thing about failure is it's not there to crumble your dreams. It's there to build you up and teach you things. And success is the feeling you get when your failures finally got you to the point that you were deservingly wanting to get to. Like, failure is honestly the biggest motivator in life. Because without failure, you would never know how life goes. You would never get to experience feelings. You would never be able to say you've done something. You gotta first fall down to get back up. I think I'm not down. I'm not down. I feel down. And I don't know why. And it's just weird. The feeling I have is weird. I can't explain it. It's like a feeling of like lost connection. I feel disassociated from reality. I don't feel like a real person. I do not feel like a real person anymore. Something about the way the air is or something. I just don't feel like I exist. I don't feel like a human being. I feel like somebody that just gets like ghosted. I don't feel like I don't have everything I'm looking for. And I don't. And I will never find everything I'm looking for. But the effort will be there. At the end of this, I can say I tried for the 20th time. I'm not gonna let this go easy, you know? I'm not gonna let it happen. I can't let it go this way. I can't. It leaves a bitter taste in my mouth, you know? We get knocked down 19 times, we come back that 20th time. We don't allow the 21st to even have a question in the possibility, you know, of how this is gonna go. In my opinion, we come back and we do something crazy. But the thing is, I'm gonna have to have time off. I can't be consistently live streaming and then making bangers. Because the videos I have, really, I just need to work on my thumbnails. I need to work on my titles and my search engine optimization. We could definitely do it in 2026. The thing is, though, I have the wrong roadmap. I gotta find the right roadmap in order to do this. And with that, I have to take more time. And I have to do videos that people want to see, you know, challenge videos and just videos that inspire people to pick this game back up again. Because the reason why I have a channel is because I love this game so deeply and I'm so connected to it because the 11-year-old version of me loved this game. Alright, so we want to do the roof first. that's everything. So we want to do probably cobblestone. How was the roof? Because I want to kind of match the same template basically. So stone on the outside, cobblestone on the inside. Stone on the outside. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. I just gotta find it. This is gonna be such a weird looking roof, I can already tell you. So we want to do, yeah, we want to take it all the way up, and then this, yeah, I like that. Something kind of just simple, you know, nothing too crazy. Okay, so we want to do the bottom portion all the way around. I think that's, yeah, the best idea possible. I just gotta find my happiness intro. Like, content creation is literally the reason why I'm probably still alive, if I'm being honest. The fact that I've been trying to do this for over a decade, like 15 years, basically. It's like, this is what I want to do, but it just ain't working out. But it's honestly about the power of how you look at things. It's not working out yet. It hasn't happened yet. It's going to happen. It will happen. It just hasn't happened yet. It's all about how you train your brain to think about things. If you always are thinking failure, well, that's what you're going to be experiencing because you haven't told your brain that you can do it. So your brain is already programming itself to be like, hey, bitch, you're not doing this. If you give up on yourself before you even start, that is the biggest mistake you could make in life. You gotta try. That's the thing. You just don't get where you're going without a little bit of effort. You have to be willing to try. If you don't want to try, then don't. Because it's not worth wasting your time over, you know? You can always be trying other things, trying different dreams. But if you really want something in life, you're gonna have to try for it. I need to work on myself I want to be a better person. I want to be a better person. I want to reach more people. I just don't know how we're going to do it. I don't know how we're going to do it. Because let's be honest, nobody fucking cares. Everybody has their own issues. People get on this platform because they want to have a laugh. They don't care about anything else. They connect to these content creators because they want to have a laugh. They could give two shits about, you know, anything else. If you're not making them laugh or just entertaining them, they do not care. They will not waste your time. And why should they, honestly? You know what I'm saying? That's such a good way of looking at things. If you're not making me laugh, if you're not informing me, you're not educating me to make me a better person, why should I give a hell about you? You know what I'm saying? So I get that. I respect that. Because I would be the same way. I'm not going to waste time on people that I can tell are not putting in the effort. And that's something that I need to work on as a person. I just feel like I'm not there yet. After the time I put on this channel, I still feel like I have a lot to learn. And I'm just really in a weird spot. I really can't put that in better words. I have so many... I don't want my video count to surpass my subscriber count. Does that make sense? If my video count surpasses my subscriber count, then I've done something wrong. The key to success is doing what you want to do with the minimum amount of effort videos possible. That makes sense? If you can make it look effortless, then you're obviously made for it. I feel like I've put so many videos on this channel that really don't belong. They don't fit in. And that's one of my biggest concerns, is that people are going to watch my older videos and they're either going to A, disconnect from my channel, disconnect from me as a personality, a YouTube person, or B, they're going to see that I just didn't care starting out. And I don't want that image, you know what I'm saying? I want people to see this channel and be like, damn, he really does care. He really does want to do this. I don't know. I really just can't give up. That's giving up is the easiest answer in life. If you can persevere and reach your goals through the adversity, that speaks millions and millions of miles upon just walking a simple yard. You know what I'm saying? I want to go the distance. I don't want to just give up. That's the easiest, most puniest way just to disappear from something you once wanted to happen. I can't do that, you know. It's not in my blood. I've done it 20 times. We're not gonna do it a 21st time. I can't do it. Not gonna have it. This is it, you know. I'm not going to disappear. It's just not gonna happen that way. I got so much more I can do. I just gotta find it again. That was like this. No, it was like this. Yeah, and then it's up top. This is gonna be such a weird build because it's like there's different heights to this, right? I don't even know if this is gonna work out, honestly. I haven't played creative mode in forever, so I honestly forgot how to build. And I know you guys get tired of hearing me just being all doom and gloom. I know you do. But honestly, these kind of streams and this kind of content is what helps me get through weird phases of my life, you know what I'm saying? These like backup series that I don't really have a full connection to yet, but I know has the potential to turn into like Fulkerson Survival World or my Phasmophobia playlist. I want to be a better person. That's it. I want to be a better person. I want to be a better person. Okay, so right here we need to do the same thing we did with the other side. Life will find its course again. We're just kind of a little off of it. That's the thing, you know. It kind of creeps in at the weirdest times, you know. Even when you're not feeling, it's like the doubt and like the feelings you feel when you feel like you're not. That's a lot of feelings, I know. Just the feeling you get when you feel like you're not doing something right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I mean, that's the key, though, is to just stay locked in for as long as you can, because it's usually reversible, or it's usually climbable. You could swim back up, you know. It's up to the person, though, that's swimming. Because you could go one of two ways. You can go down and drown with the sharks, or you can come back up and have the shark on your stick for lunch. I mean, it's up to you. However you want to tackle that shark is up to you. You can either go down and drown with the sharks and be dinner, or you can come back up with a shark mask. You know what I'm saying? Failure is really up to the person that's trying. If you don't want something in life, giving up is the easiest thing you could do. But that's not honestly the best option. I think failure builds character. I think failure helps people discover who they are. Because you find failure, but then you'll notice how when you do fail, there is this weird wave of success that will hit you not even much long after. And that little wave of success is what should drive people to do something with their life and be a better individual. There are too many shitty individuals out there. I just want to be one of the few that give a fuck. Does that make sense? I don't want to be slept on, you know what I'm saying? I can't. I don't want to be slept on no more. I really just want this more than anything, and I'm gonna keep trying. I want to kind of connect these together. I'll make a shape with this here in a second. I just gotta connect them together. I think I did it this way. I honestly don't remember though how I do my roofs for this series. I just know there's going to be a couple. I honestly need to do it for here and here then too. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's turn back over today. Yeah. Is anybody even still here? I doubt it. Nobody's here. Nobody wants to watch this shit. I get it, though. I do. Just trying to make sure I do this right. That's it. The algorithm is really just not on my side right now. After everything that's happened to me the last couple of days and like the last 2 weeks, algorithm could give 2 F's about me, bro. But that's okay. I get it. There are way more people out there that do this better than I will ever do this. And that is just the truth, you know? If there's not somebody better than you, where is the fun in that? You should want to become something. You don't want to be the top, but you also don't want to be the bottom. You want to be level. If you're not leveled with life, you're doing it wrong. Alrighty, so here's how we're gonna have to do this. So yeah, this is obviously smaller than the back, yeah. Welcome back. Let's connect these 2 pieces together. If it doesn't connect, then we've done something wrong. I'm just trying to get an idea of how I'm gonna do this roof to this house. Whoa, that's cool, I didn't know I did that. Same thing for this side as well. We're gonna go ahead and just connect them together. It's gonna throw off the build just a little bit, but I'm just trying to make sure things connect together. That's it. Alrighty, so if I'm not mistaken, I do this like this. I come back around with these slabs over top of the wood, you know? And then I go over again. So it's gonna look like this. For all the sides. Just chilling. I hope the vibes are good. If they're not, I apologize. I'm kind of just like, I'm very like, what's the word? I'm not content, but I'm the opposite of content. I want more. I want to be fed more. You know what I'm saying? That's not even like literally. Like I want to be fed more. Like I want to do more. Like I'm not feeding my chase the proper way. I'm not chasing properly. The goes I want. It's all about the risk, I guess. Like, do I really want to risk this for this? Because what if I fail? Or like, what if I don't get this certain thing I'm going for? But damn, the feeling of when you do it and you succeed is a feeling you will never forget. Life works in weird ways. Okay, so that's that side. I just want to do this right. I do like live streaming. I do. I just want to work more on videos, though. I want to make better videos with better thumbnails, and I want to reach better people. Or just not even better people, but just more people. People that care. What's your favorite game? I'm playing it right now. Okay. We have it to where it's like this, don't we? Yeah, it's gonna go down. Well, do we want to have it like that? Because it's going to probably go up. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna take that up. I have no idea how long I'm gonna play for. I do not know. I just want to like, I want to be happy. That's it. I want to be happy again. It's not even the fact. It's not even the content creation that's not making me happy. I'm happy from doing this. Yes, it's just life. Life's got me kind of feeling weird. Did I have that like this on the other side? Okay, so no, I made it an actual wall. This is an actual wall that goes down. It stops right there. We'll figure it out. One way or another. We'll figure this. We'll figure this out. It is just about it's about the effort I put in though. I feel like I told you guys, I feel like I could be doing better. I always feel like I could do better with what I'm doing. And the fact of the matter is, I haven't been giving it my all. I feel too locked in. I need to allow some of my locked in to open up a little bit. I feel like being too locked in is a bad thing. Because you lose the focal point, you know what I'm saying? It's really hard to explain what I'm trying to say. I feel like when you're too locked in, you lose the motivation. You lose the reason. It's okay to just kind of sit back and relax. Just take life one day at a time. When you're constantly trying to achieve what you're looking into, you lose the why sometimes. Why does it do that? Okay. Let's see how this looks so far. I mean, it looks cool so far. I like the shape of it so far, yes? I'm just hoping it turns out to look better than what I'm thinking. I would like to do one more build before I get off. We're only 36 minutes into this one. Still, I want to try to do one more build. Time will be the biggest issue when it comes to that, probably. It's okay, though. I get it. This part's going to be a little weird because it's got to go up and somehow connect to this. So we'll worry about that when we get there, though. Let's just focus on what we've got right now to do. I know there's like nobody up in here, and that's alright. Okay, so this is gonna be where we want to do something like this around the tops of the logs. This just kind of connects it in ways that may not be understood right away. You want to basically now make this wall go down and line up with the other wall. I'm thinking that's the answer. So, like, to here. Sorry for coughing, by the way. Can't really help it. Y'all thought me having the flu was rough. Wait till we get pollen and shit. I look, you want to play a shooter game like Fortnite or Arc Raiders again. I want to try Arc Raiders again. I just feel like I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna get too attached to the game that when I die and I lose my good loot, I'm gonna hate the game. That's just part of the experience. You're supposed to feel everything when you play a game. You're supposed to feel the joy. You're supposed to feel the contentness. You're supposed to feel, anger. Video games are beautiful. I don't care what anybody says. They're not a waste of time. It's not just something to distract you. Sometimes video games can be more than what people put them out to be. Like, don't sleep on video games. Now, when you do them for the majority of your day, that's when that's a problem. You still want to exist to an extent outside of video games. Like, I feel like people that are just playing video games all day, like, yeah, they're living the dream, they're having a good life, but deep down, I know they hate their life secretly. They got big shoes to fill, you know what I'm saying? But once you make it, though, like the community you build along the way is what makes it what it is. You can't be more clear about that. Like, because then you start seeing patterns, you start seeing the people regularly show up. That's like the best feeling for me, is when people show up. Being a present person watching people make content is like the most valuable thing I will cherish with people. Even if it's just for a few moments. I don't sleep on people that actually care. So here's the thing about this portion. I need this to go up. So here's what we're gonna do. Now make it to where this goes. So we want to line it up maybe with this block. So because it needs to go up and connect. So, well, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's kind of blurry right now. I don't know how we're gonna do this just yet. So we can probably just work on this side for a little bit. That's the cool thing about building. You don't have to be like 100% aware with what you're doing right away. It kind of just reveals itself slowly but surely after a while. So right here, I'm pretty sure I just basically took a wall down to where it opens up by a few blocks. So right to here. Same thing with this side. Same thing. We're gonna take it down so it stops. That's pretty much that part. And then for this right here, same thing. Just gonna take it down to where it connects. Same thing with this side. Take it down to where it connects. Okay, is there any other pieces that I could connect from this kind of puzzle? I mean, I could probably... What if I just take this down this way and connect it to this? And take this down, connect it to this. Now we have something to work with. But here's the thing, I still want it to like connect. It's hard to explain my thought process, but this can be flat, I guess, for now. I can always go back and change it and make modifications to it if it's not making me feel a certain way. I hope this turns out to look good. So right here, yeah, we can just fill this all in. I really don't know how we're gonna like make this look better, besides the fact that I could probably just kind of make a stair going up to a certain point on both sides. Let me just kind of make a rough outline by filling in some of the space with the very bare minimum. Like, I like that. Believe it or not, that doesn't look too bad, but I could honestly maybe take it back. Okay, so here's the deal with this. I do want this to continue going up. So we're gonna do something like this. Just gotta trust the process with this portion. It's gotta go up to a certain point. Trust the process with this. Keep with the pattern though, if possible. So like, if it does this number, we, I guess, just take it down. Let me see. We could just do a flat line down for now. Just our goal is to connect it. That's all our goal is right now, is to connect the puzzle pieces. Building is just a big old puzzle. You got to connect everything together to make what you're looking for. That's why I like building so much, because once you get going and starts revealing itself, it's almost like life if you think about it. Once you get the right puzzle pieces, it starts coming together. It does not have to look perfect, but it has to look somewhat decent. Let me see if I like this. See, that looks, but yeah. And I can honestly, on the parts that look goofy, just take slabs over top of the edge pieces. So like right here, yeah, I don't want to leave any edge pieces. We want to go back now and take away the edge. Yeah, like that. I think that'll be the move. Same thing with this. So it's going to go out by 2, or no, wait, hold on. Okay, just 1 apparently. No, because that does make sense. Because, yeah, it's got to go across that diagonal. So, yeah, it'll go like this. Yep. Figure that out. I want to do this side, but then I want to do the other side after I fix it. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty cool looking house. If I just do it right. It's all about doing it right. So now we're going to fill this in accordingly. Which I could just use full blocks for this. I understand. But it's the process that I enjoy the most. It's the struggling to figure out what I'm doing and then figuring it out. And then completing it. That's why I like building. Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. When we fill this part in now, this part won't look half bad now. It's got a direction it can be heading. It is up to us to take us that direction. even do it again if I really wanted to. Let me see what it looks like from a different perspective. See, I like that as it is. I do. I like that. But... and I can't even necessarily do it. Yeah, so that's an issue, but it's going to have to be okay. I think this is the highest part for this. I think it'll work out. I do. Then we want to take this down. And then... so this is going to be the confusing part that we're going to have to return to, because if I just try to do this, it's going to turn out goofy looking. Yeah, I think I'll wait on this part. We can go ahead now and do this other side, though. It's all about connecting the puzzle pieces. That's all we're trying to do right now. It's just connecting these puzzle pieces to the roof. The ultimate goal is to make the roof that we were looking forward to making. At the pace that we're going, we're probably not even going to be able to do another build, though, I'm going to be honest. And that's going to have to be okay. I take life slow. I'm no longer trying to rush through things. I'm no longer trying to get clicks and views just to be funny. And, you know, I wish people would like me for who I am. You know, this is the real me coming out to you. I'm not even, not even joking. I'm tired of putting on a persona or just like this image of me being like, I don't know, something I'm not. You know, I want to be who I am. I don't feel like this channel accurately interprets that way. And I mean, I feel like it's all just, I'm just tripping, but like, okay, so did I connect? Okay, so that's where this comes in. Connects here. Then we do a block right here. Come down and connect. Shit, we'll probably cover up. That's fine. It's about to process. It's gonna be a full block again. Okay, so that's gonna go over. That's fine. It needs to go over. For now, though, let's just take it to where it stops. We'll have to figure out the other part of this here in a second. Turn it back over today. I don't got time to keep doing this like this. And then, so I know it's gonna be cobblestone for this portion, going down to here. Yeah. It's gonna be cobblestone stairs. And then we gotta do a full block underneath it. And then we do another cobblestone stairs. This is basically us making the inside of the roof right there. And it's gonna be another full block of cobblestone. And then it's going to be another cobblestone stair layer. We can go ahead and do this portion. It needs to go ahead and connect while we're thinking about it. Yep, there we go. And this is going to be a full block. And then this is probably going to be a full block right through here. It don't have to look perfect, but to me it has to look at least somewhat decent. If I don't achieve what I'm looking for, I'm not going to be happy with the way it turned out. I am my biggest critique in life. That's how it should be. If you're not your biggest judge, you should be wanting to achieve things the right way. Pursuing shortcuts in life is just weird to me. Because usually when somebody shortcuts something, they do it half-assed. It only works for a few select group of people. We need to fill this part. Yep. No, it doesn't matter because as long as we do it this way. Shit, let me do Chat is dead today. It's fine though. And it's A-okay. I can lock in better without distractions. Honestly, sometimes I like just being able to chill. I think I might return back to those ways where I just make videos, but it just takes the boring, it just takes the fun elements out of engagement and interactions. I love live streaming, I do, but it's when I don't have people here and the algorithm just shits on me basically. That's like the biggest like buzzkill, motivational killer for me is when I give a fuck and nobody else seems to. The algorithm doesn't seem to give two shits. Like the algorithm was built off favoritism. Heavily built off favoritism. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. We have to make the outline first. I just want to use my phone. Loki might start spacking, I'm gonna be honest. I have lasagna too, I can go eat. I want to do this tonight though. I don't want to do Fulkerson survival realm. And also, it's the end of the month too, which means, you know, usually the end of the month is usually the roughest time. At least for me it is. Now when the new month starts, that's when... I guess I've already kind of hit my... I guess I've already hit the threshold. That's what's happened here. When I hit the threshold, the channel has to be bottlenecked. That's the weird part about this. It's like, why does YouTube bottleneck and, you know, stop the momentum? Are they afraid of something? Like, I don't get it. I don't get the vibe. Like, I'm just a chill dude from Kentucky that loves playing video games and connecting to his community. What else in that really makes people worried? I don't have the wrong motives. I have the right motives. I just want to make a change. I want to do something that helps people. YouTube doesn't want that, I guess. YouTube would rather you just, you know, be money hungry and feeding their higher, well-known content creators, which is completely understandable. It's a business at the end of the day, you know. Some people make it, some people don't. I get it. You like, you best believe you can take the dog out of the fight, but you can't take the fight out of the dog. I want to make that very clear. I will enjoy this again. I will. I will play other games. I'll pick up FNAF content again. We're only on month 2. I haven't wasted that much time. But I have wasted some time, though, I'm going to be honest. I definitely should have more content on this channel for the year. I feel like I have failed certain things already for this year. That's just the weird part about this. Does that make sense? It really is. How many blocks away? 1, 2, 3. So 3 blocks away. You're telling me it's going to go right here? Okay, so let's just see where this takes us. How many rows is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So there needs to be a row right here. Okay. Then we're going to take this down right here. No, because it's right here according to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this needs to be just filled in. No, that ain't even right. That's not even right. It's the slightest. Let's not fuck this up for ourselves. So let's go back to what we just had it. Okay. Why is this feel weird to me? Okay, so here's what I did. I know what I did. We went over it. So this should... Oh, so that's the problem. It needs to be up another layer? Is that what I'm getting from this? No, see, that doesn't seem right. I think I did something stupid here. It's only 3 layers, right? So we come over here, is it 3 layers already? 1, 2, 3, yeah, it is. Here's the problem, though. When I go to place stair, it's floating. On this side, it doesn't have that issue. So what? Do I have to make it a full block, maybe? Is that the issue? It needs to be a full block for this to work? Because I feel like that's not the case. Oh, okay, so we're just going to be goofy. Okay. So it's 2 slabs and a stair. 2 slabs and a stair. So the stair needs to start here then. 2 slabs and a stair. 2 slabs and a stair. Yep. So this is going to... I love how I just place blocks in every direction that does not need to go in. So really, when I look at this... Yeah, so it starts right here and then goes down and connects to the side piece. So there needs to be a straight line going down and connecting the side piece. I'm getting a little frustrated with the way this shit is going, I'm gonna be honest. There you go, there's that. Same thing for this side, it's gonna do the same shit. Go down and connect the side piece. Just like this, yep. And then we're going to now proceed to do what we were trying to do. So 1, 2, 3. I feel like it's going to be off, and it is. It's going to be off. 1, 2, 3, 4. So when I stand on the block, I should be at level 47. I'm not going to be at level 47. I am. Okay, cool. So that does make sense. After all the bullshit shenanigans, it's starting to become clear. It's almost like life in a way. You keep feeding the right shit to the right dog, eventually the dog is going to grow up and be good, you know what I'm saying? If you train the dog early, the dog's going to learn how to live its life. You show the dog the way early, the dog will never forget it. Okay. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not even needed there. According to this, but if you look, no, it needs to be there though. Yeah, no, that needs to be there. But it doesn't seem like it's lined up properly. It's because this needs to be like this, and then this needs to be like this. So this needs to be connected, but it's not. Oh, that's right. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna continue to take this up. Yeah, we're gonna continue to take this up. What's the process with this? It's definitely going to be a process, but it's going to be a process worth, struggling for. This has got to connect here. This has got to connect here. Okay. now we're at a certain point where we want to make this happen, right? So logically, we should probably make a wall right here, because this is going to be a weird spot if we don't, with this being the way this is. What I can do, though, now is I can take this over top, maybe? Yeah, hold on. We're cooking. It may not seem like we're cooking, but we are cooking. Okay, so that doesn't line up at all, though. Did I fuck up? Or am I just dumb? Did I fuck up? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. We're going to fill this in like this. It's going to be a little weird looking at this like this. We're just going to fill this in like normal. Trust the process with this. It looks stupid right now. And it probably does look stupid. But that's the thing about building on this game. Change your mind as many times as you need to get to where you're going. Honestly, it don't look half bad. So right here, this is going to be where I need to basically make another wall to separate this shit. This will need to come up and connect, probably. If I had to guess. Because we're taking this part back. It's the highest part of the roof, right? So logically thinking, this needs to be seen all the way down to a certain threshold. I'm thinking to maybe right here. Let's just see if we can make it work. If we can make it work, we've just saved our build. I'm not 100% convinced, though, that we have. It still looks kind of weird. Everything will be okay. Gotta lock in. That looks cool. And now we take this portion over. This is going to take care of everything we just built up to. Now it's going to be the issue of connecting this portion together. Which that does look kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. I like the way it turned out so far. We want to fill this part in as it is a wall. And then we want to probably just keep this filled in for now. Until we figure out how we're going to approach the next phase. We're still not where I need to be with this, surprisingly. Like, yes, it does look cool on a certain threshold, but there is still things that still need to be worked on. Like right here, I should not be able to see that. So what's the issue here? We need to place a block right here. That's exactly what we do. So now that's filled in. Probably have the same issue on this side. Yep, sure do. We're going to fill this in. Okay, so how does this look now? Honestly, I'm not too mad with this. Not too mad with this at all. However, what I need to do now is I need to find a way to continue this without making it look goofy. So how do we do that? We experiment. So by placing a block down, an actual block here, it takes the slab away, the goofy looking slab. Okay, we're cooking. We just want to simply go around the border of this. Like this. That'll be okay for me. And then we're going to simply just connect the wall piece right here. Now we can do this. We just made this look a little bit better, I'm hoping. Now when it looks like this, we can honestly, it needs to be there though. It needs to be there to about here. Yes. This could be the top part of this. Looks great, Josh. Thank you for your love. Appreciate you. I'm just going through this like weird phase right now. It's like the end of the month, so my algorithm is like really weird. The channel's gonna be kind of stagnant. It might even lose subscribers. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just trying to stay motivated and find new things to do. Let me see how this looks. I like that. Yeah, no, it may look stupid to y'all, but to me, this looks really cool. I could even maybe... just for this last little piece, that way it's not, like, it has some more shape, even more shape to it. Just fill in the top piece. I don't know when I'm going to do my next just chatting, by the way. I hope it's soon. I want to wait till March, though. Because I've already hit my peak threshold for this month, therefore I can't make any progression for the channel. So it'd be just a waste of time. I'd be live streaming with basically no new people. Which is okay, but I would rather meet new people every time I hop on the platform. Because that's like one of the main reasons why I like streaming, is meeting new people and growing the community. In fact, it's probably one of my favorite things to do on this platform. And when that thing gets taken away from me, I go crazy. There needs to be a line right here. Because I can't place... yeah. This needs to be where that wall goes. So now we're going to go across the border of this. Across the border. Just like you see. How is it already nighttime again, bro? I swear these days go by so fast. I can't make it up, chat. I probably don't have a chat. My chat's probably watching somebody else right now. Let's see. Is that even lined up? I can do a coordinate check. Negative 91 should be where this starts. Negative 91 right here, and it does not start there. So, like, what are we doing? We just simply to fix this. It starts at negative 91. Okay, so it needs to be taken out a layer. Is that what I'm getting from this? So it would start here then? Hold the phone. I can't. We've gone so far now just to screw this up, right? I'm not going to let this screw up as easily as it seems. I'll make sure I do it right. Because it's within the effort you put into something that makes the struggle worth it. Does that make sense? So it starts right. Okay, not here. 91, right? When we look at this, there's two blocks, 91 and 90. So the wall starts at negative 89. When we come over here, the wall needs to be lined up with negative 89, so it's right here. Now we're going to take this down. At this point, I could care less if it places blocks inside. I'm no longer caring about that. Connected now to this portion. There we go. So now we did that so we can place this, right? Because if I try to do the other way, it's gonna make it look weird. And I know for a fact that we have a certain pattern. We take out the corner pieces. Yeah, just the corner pieces. That's all we do for this. So when we look at this, the corner pieces need to go. So that's right. I think that's right, yeah. Then we fill this piece in. This is the last final piece for this side. I'll have to probably do the same thing that I'm doing for a different portion of the roof, if I'm being honest. Yeah, so it's looking pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with the way this is turning out. It may look goofy to y'all, but to me it's a cool looking build. It's not gonna be perfect, but that's, yeah, I like it. Honestly though, how could you be mad when you put effort in? I'm not mad. Well, why would I be mad for? What I could do though, okay, so when that happens, we place a full block. We place full blocks for this portion. Just the process with this. This will fix the issue of it looking goofy. We now do the stair. We do the full block. We do the stair. We do the slab. Yeah, so that'll give it its texture that it's been lacking. What we just did was we just gave this portion some texture. So on the top stair right here, we place a full block. No, we do not actually. We place the stair. The full block will go right here though. So that connects that together. So now we got to connect the pieces. So there's going to be a block here and a stair here. And I also would like to honestly do an upside down stair right here. So that kind of connects that together. I like that. We could even go as far as, see, if I do that, though, that takes away from that, and I can't have that. Everything else, though, I'm not complaining. We even do this. Honestly, I think that looks a little bit better than what we had. I'm liking that, yeah. And we'll do the same thing for this side, too, though. So what we did now, we got to do for this side. So we know... Well, it's not going to matter as much because it's not going to be as visible, but we still want to put the effort in. So there needs to be a full block here, and a full block here. Yeah, that's all we have to do for this side. It just kind of gives a little bit more texture that you wouldn't normally see unless you really look at it. That's all that's there for. Same thing for this side. I think that if we add the small little piece of detail for the structure, so it'd be... I want to make sure I do this right. Okay, so that's the top part. But we did 3 blocks on the part coming up. This doesn't look the same on both sides now, does it? Okay, now looking at this. However, though, it does. It is right after all. It is. This part right here, though, is the part that's got my attention. And if you look closely, you'll see that there's a discrepancy in the build. And it's because we didn't take the slab down all the way. That's all that was. Now you look at it. Boom, now it looks good. No, it doesn't, because it's still got a height issue. Yeah, sure does. It has a height issue, and no matter what we do, now looking at this, and yeah, no, it's still not right, because... Yeah, no, 1, 2, 3. So it's supposed to be 2 blocks, and then this is supposed to connect to the stair, right? Connect to the stair, 2 blocks. I don't think that's right. There needs to be... Am I confusing myself? Like, it doesn't feel... Hold on. No, because... Yeah, no, that's still not right. I've goofed up on this side somehow. Yeah, you see how this flows pretty, like, evenly all the way down? When I stand on this block, I stand at level 47. When I come over here and stand on this block, I stand at level 47. Okay, so where did I go wrong? Is it this part, maybe? Ooh, what if it is? Oh, yeah, it is, actually. Okay, I found the issue. I placed the slab in the wrong spot. That's all that was. Yeah, that's all that was. Yeah, see, that's the way it's supposed to look. See, now that I caught that. Good builders will have good eyes for their builds. That's one of the things that I appreciate about myself. I can see when something's not quite adding up. That does look bad. That's the way it's supposed to look. Oh, look at that, bro. How could you not fall in love with this build? Such a simplistic, like, log cabin-esque vibe. So now what we're gonna do... I'm deciding now if I want to continue these going up. Because, like, it would look cool, and I think I'm going to. This would look cool. I'm not going to say it's not, because it does have the potential to turn out to look cool. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to do it this way. And then we're going to take our stone brick right here that we got. We're going to make a simple spot here, and a simple spot at the top part. Right there. And then we're going to fill in the rest with this spruce wood. And this will keep the pattern going, but also make it look 10 times better as if it was not plain. Yeah, I like that. That's the way it's supposed to look. Same thing for all the other sides. So right here, just going to fill this in accordingly. Now here's the thing though, did I do it 1 block back? I did, so we want to keep that trend. We come over here, we look at this. We're just going to fill this in like this. And then that top part, so we're going to even do here. Top part's going to be stone brick. You're not even going to be able to see it through. So honestly, I still think it needs to look the way it looks. I'm not going to change the way it looks. Same thing for right here. We're going to fill this portion in. Fill this in. And then we're going to do the stone. Or not stone, spruce wood. Sorry. This is such a cool looking house. It's got its own discrepancies still, though. Like, I could still definitely take this up to a certain point. Let me just kind of think about that for right now. It's already nighttime again, bro. I swear, bro, like, every time I play this game, it feels like time just flies. It's not supposed to be that easy. Look at that. How could you not like that, bro? I love it. I still got to feel on the floor to the second floor, yeah? I haven't forgot about you, second floor. I just haven't got to yet. Hell yeah. I got this one to do too. The vibes are immaculate. I'm starting to kind of feel better. I think we're finally hitting our stride a little bit. Hear that. Oh my gosh, bro. Let's just kind of reflect on everything we've done so far. I think reflecting on what you've accomplished is a good, necessary step in life. Reflecting on everything you've been able to do. I mean, certain builds are going to look good to you, but then certain builds are going to be like, yeah, I could have put more effort into this. But it's just like, it's supposed to be that way. You know what I'm saying? It's not all supposed to be success. You're supposed to be able to experience failure. I like this building too, because it's got like an apartment or like not hospital, like a school-esque vibe to it with all the windows. Right here, so I'm talking about all these windows. I'm more or less talking about this back wall though for this build. Look at that, all those windows. Did I need that many windows for this build? No, I didn't, but I like the way it looks. This one by far is probably one of my least favorites, and it's just because it tells two different stories. The front shows you everything that you want to see, but the back is like, it's everything you don't want to see. You don't want to see the failure. You don't like. It's just, I'm not proud of this. Not proud of this at all. I still want to keep it in. I feel like it's too blocky, you know what I'm saying? But with the way I built this one, really there ain't much more I could do to it. And a mansion or something? I mean, they're all buildings. And you'll notice that for these 6 buildings right here, yeah, so this one's a little bit different. I think it's a little bit different. Yeah, this one's a different one. I built this one a little bit more different than the other ones. These 3 are the same, and these 3 are the same. You look at it. Did I even show you guys this one? I probably did, I just don't remember. I like this one probably. This is probably one of my favorite ones. I like it. And then here's the recent addition. This one's a bigger house for sure. But I just like building bigger builds, I'll be honest. We can now add the door back, by the way. Yeah, let's add the doors back. I gotta fill in the floor. Wait, hold on. I had this backup block. I'm in first place. Well, yeah, but you're also like the only one chatting, which is sad for me, but good for you, I guess. YouTube is taking a toll on a lot of people, it seems. It's also Saturday, so I could get why people don't have the time. A lot of kind of stuff like this. But I mean, it's the weekend, bro. I mean, okay, we have to have this open. I just realized this. The floor's gonna go right here, right? Yeah, so when we do this, the floor's gonna go in this space regardless. Yeah, so that's the way that can look. I just had to be able to place the lights. Oh, that reminds me. Every time before I start the floors, I have to go back and place lights. I gotta remember to do that. That's crucial to making it look good. Everything will be okay. It's gonna have to be okay. We got shit to do. It's a process, but it's good to practice your process. Look for discrepancies. It's in the discrepancies that you'll find that usually you were never in the wrong. You were just too judgmental of your own self. You were too harsh on yourself, and all along you were doing the right things. When you take 2 steps forward, you take 1 step back, it's not failure. I want to pay more attention to this series, just for my health, honestly, for my mental health. I think building, just in general, helps me stay locked in. I didn't place a window here. What happened with this? I mean, there you go. I didn't know I didn't place that window, though. I would like to build one more build today. We were kind of just finishing off this one from the last time y'all see me, which was like a month ago, maybe even longer, if I'm being honest. I really just want to continue this, though. I might want to start a new district, but the thing with that is, if I go start a new district, that limits my, a chance, basically, to continue this district until I'm done with it. I don't want to start a new district until I get satisfied enough to where I'm like, all right, maybe we can move on from this. I'm not anywhere near, what I want to accomplish. I'm doing this all by myself, so I don't have a team helping me. I don't want a team helping me. Does that make sense? It's just this series is just for me. I just want to have documentation that I wanted to build a city. I did give up on myself. And nobody's gonna watch it because it's long form. Nobody ever watches long form Let's Play content unless you're just goated with a good community. I will say this about myself. I have a gift. I have the ability to talk to myself and talk things out within my own self. That is something I will always cherish about myself. I have the ability to change my own thinking around. Because honestly, it's all in the head, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can honestly change the way your outcomes are by the way you think about life. It's all reaction. It's never reality. It's always a reaction. It's reaction to reality, not reality to reaction. If you can react to things better and train your head, you're going to be able to see that, hey, maybe this isn't too bad after all. It was good to take this risk. Like, hey, this was pretty cool. Like it's almost like a dopamine hit, basically. It's like when you doubt yourself, you get like these depressing and anxious thoughts that will overwhelm you. But when you have something go right for the first time, it's almost like you just hit a high or hit like a peak part of what you were going for, what you were trying to achieve. You just get like all this serotonin and dopamine, and you get like this motivation that just sparks a fire, right? I think we'll be okay. But that's also the problem. When you think you don't know, when you know you'll be okay, that's good. That's a better way of thinking. Never think something. Never think you can do this. I think I can. I think I might be able to do that. I think I can climb this hill. I think I can dig this hole. I think I could, achieve this milestone. I think I could, get this job. When you know, hey, I know I can do this. I am confident that I can do this. That's already a better way of thinking. If you have to think on something, you probably don't know. You want to be certain. I low-key, do you want to build another house today? Only an hour and 24 minutes into this stream. And it's got, like, nobody watching. But the algorithm's just weird. The algorithm does not want to support my channel right now. What's up, Moon? Good to see you. Kind of just talking to myself. I don't got really anything going on today. I'm in this like weird phase. Sorry that I missed some stream. No, you're good. Don't even worry about it. I have also kind of been just gone. My brothers can be more annoying than ever right now. That's not good. I'm just vibing today. I don't have anything I want to accomplish besides the fact that I just want to be happy. I just want to be happy with whatever I'm doing. If I can accomplish that, then I'm doing life great today. I've already gave reality a lot this week. I really can't give more. I just don't have it in me. I low-key want to start working on some skyscrapers, if I'm being honest. I do want to take a break from this area, and I think it would be good for us to take a break from this area. But the key to that is, do I really want to go a different area and try something new, or do I want to just simply keep working on this area, make it the area that I want it to become, and then make a new district? Nice music, thank you. Because I've been mean, because they've been mean to me all day once, my brothers, and I'm just tired of today. I'm sick and tired of it. I get you. You know, but you gotta look at life differently. You have brothers. Some people would die for a brother. Some people would die for a friend, you know. Some people would die for a sister. You know, you gotta be more appreciative of what you got, because there's people out there that don't have what you got, but they want what you got. It's all about the perspective of your thoughts. It's like, yeah, that person cut me off going to work today. I'm a little pissed off about it. But what if they were, you know, trying to get to the hospital? What if they just heard some news about somebody they loved and they were just trying to get to them? What if they, you know, were having a heart attack? What if they stop being a dickhead to yourself? You know what I'm saying? Stop being a douchebag. Look at life differently. You're not always going to be in the right. Is this an overcooked OST or a farming simulator type of deal? Oh, this is just AI. It's indie folklore. Indie folklore. I had AI make me indie songs. I just like the vibe. If y'all like the vibe, this will be the new theme song for this series. I still got the other ones, by the way. I F with this vibe a whole lot more because it's so calming, you know? It keeps me in my philosophical, like, thought process. It keeps me thinking. It keeps me wanting to say things. Because all of my life I've been silent, you know? I haven't really been too vocal. I think being able to use music to express yourself better is the key to finding out what your true potential is. I feel like it's an OST, original sound. What's OST, by the way? It's original soundtrack? I don't know what OST stands for. I'm a little dumb. I feel like it's an OST. It's not. It may have inspiration from, you know, OSTs you've heard, but it's not a specific one, you know. Oh, it's a good day to be in the city, though, even though it's not a city yet. And these houses feel kind of far apart, but that's the thing. I want it to be spaced out just a little bit, because I'm going to be putting trees through here, and I'm going to be putting things through here to make it look a little more full. Originally soundtrack. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is not an original soundtrack. It's AI. But it sounds good, though. You can't deny it. You don't have to like it, but I mean, I like it. That's really all that matters to me, is if I like it, I like it, you know. I just did this house. I just finished it, so now we're going to do... I have like this weird space right here that I could be using, but honestly, I'm gonna give. Okay, well, just look at life differently. Is chat popping up on screen, by the way? I have no idea. How many chats popping up on screen, chat? Refresh. I'm afraid that okay, chat is not popping up. It should now. I didn't know it's not popping up. I'm afraid that my OBS is gonna start glitching out again. OBS has been glitching out a lot. Oh, what do we do now, chat? I really want to build another house, but I just don't know where. I want to low-key build one on this side now. Let's save it, though, before we do anything. I like that idea. Let's save our world. We'll figure this shit out again. Duplicate world. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of... There should be a backup. Yeah, this backup can go. I've come through so much with my brothers, and I have one of my brothers now had a pension removed because that is a sister that was hard for me. I love them, but they used to be annoying. Well, that's the thing, you know. Whenever you get older, you're going to miss the annoying brothers you had. You're gonna wish that there was noise to fill in the void of the silence that you craved, but didn't really. You took for granted, basically. That makes sense? Like, silence is good for different avenues of life. If your life is always silent, something's wrong. You need to have noise. Because without noise, there's no uniqueness to life. The reason being because it has that country vibe in it. I didn't know that was indie folklore. Oh, yeah. Kind of reminds me of an F-150 commercial. This is how it feels to chew 5-star gum and drive an F-150. Go to your dealership today. You want to be out in the farm potatoes with your cow and your dog named Jeffro? Go down to your nearest dealership and get you an F-150. Alrighty. I'm gonna eat some chips because I'm hungry. I've been live for an hour and a half. Want to get a service cap? I'm up and down with my family, especially with one of my uncles having POTS. Yeah, I get you. It's not a good thing, you know. Yeah, POTS is not good. Hopefully that situation gets better. I'm going to try to build an outline for this. No promises on it looking good, though. Like, I'm going to have to do some trial and error kind of crap. I do want to line the door up with this side. I have a disability with 2 brothers that doesn't have one, so it's hard. I get you. Having a disability can be overwhelmingly, you know, hard on you. But you got to learn how to adapt and come out over the adversity. One of my aunts have a baby in her belly. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully, you know, she gets to feeling better. I also have disabilities, but it doesn't stop me from doing exactly, you know. You can't use disability for your inability to live life. You need to use disability as your motivation to be like, hey, I have this, but I'm kicking life's ass. I'm doing this over everything that's happening. That makes sense? I feel like having a disability or, like, you know, something wrong with you and showing people that you are an awesome human being is like the biggest flex in life. Like, yeah, I have all this shit going on with me, but I am not gonna let that win. Does that make sense? If you could be the victor over all the issues that are being thrown at you, that is the biggest flex in life. It's like, hey, I have this going on with me. I have this going on with me. I have this going on with me. But I haven't given up. I haven't given up on myself. I haven't let that get to me. I haven't let that win. That's what I look at. I look at people that give effort and try even through adversity. If there's people out there that can do things with one hand or one arm or one leg, I mean, there's no excuse for people to have, everything. You know what I'm saying? Level 340. Okay, so 340 is where the door needs to go for this new build. 340. So 340 is right here. How many blocks away from the pathway now? 340. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So about 12. I'll say 11 or 12. 11 or 12. 1, 2. Wait. Oh, we started kind of from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll just say the door will go here. You were the first person I recognized even after a profile change, and I love it. I know a person with one arm, really? Yes. I'm just saying, people out here living with, half their limbs, and they're out here living, doing better than these people that are using excuses. You know what I'm saying? We all have something going on. Don't let that be your story, though. Don't let that be the final say in the situation. You take your situation and you turn it into what you want it to be. You don't let your situation take over you. What is the music in the background? I can put it up for download. I can put it as a video on my channel if y'all like it so much. Y'all like it really? If y'all really like this, I'll upload it as a separate video, so y'all can listen to it on your own accord. Cause I had AI make it for me. It's just indie folklore, quote unquote. Trying to make the shape for this build. I have an idea where I want to go with this. I just can't go too far out, because if I go too far out, it's going to be bigger than the other side, but that doesn't have to be exactly lined up. Alright, let's do what we just did now for their side. Hopefully I have enough space for this. Seven or 5? Like it's 5. No, it's 7. Okay, so this could go 2 or 3 ways. We could just take it back right here. So we go like this. I have a pattern that I build with. Y'all can probably tell by now that I typically build in the same patterns, but it makes life a whole lot easier whenever you're trying to be like symmetrical or some shit. Trust me, it works out a whole lot better. I low-key just want this to kind of connect, though. I don't want it to go back and do this for the back. There are some things you want but you can't get. Be vocal. Vocalize what you want. If you can't do it yourself, as long as you vocalize, somebody else can help you do it. And if you don't have that kind of support, you need to find that kind of support. If it's not even with your own family. Like, if it's out of your control and out of your ability, you need to find something or someone that can do that for you. you're not going to be able to do everything by yourself. That's like the biggest thing in life. You're not going to be able to be successful on your own. You're gonna have to have help at some point, avenue in life. It's just a given fact. You try to do everything by yourself, you're gonna come to a conclusion that, hey, like, maybe I do need help. That is the biggest, like, reason why people just don't reach out. They don't think somebody's out there to help them. Somebody's out there that can help you. You just have to find that person. Okay, so we want to do the same thing for here. Let's go back. I guess we're gonna make this. It's gonna be similar. It's really similar to the other ones. It's just a little bit bigger of a build. That's all. That's the only difference. That's okay. You know, it doesn't have to be unique every time I build. I think I got one more. No, that's not right, is it? It don't feel like it's right, but it is. 1, 2, diagonal, and then this should connect. That's crazy how I did that without even truly knowing if this was going to connect or not. You can see the similarities with the other builds. They literally have the same shape. It's just a little bit more buffer. I didn't finish anybody. I didn't need to do that because I wanted when I do this people. I mean, yeah, when you're growing up, you're gonna have people that are gonna make fun of you and just try to. What I call it is they're trying to eliminate your light, and if you allow them to eliminate your light, then they win. You don't want them to win. You have to be willing to accept that people are not going to always have the best intentions. But there are a few people out there that still have the best intentions. All about reading between the lines and interpreting things where it makes sense. Once you're able to make, language out of people, communication is also one of the biggest things that people just don't understand. When there's a lack of communication, there's a lack of understanding. And that's why people get upset, pissed off, frustrated at somebody else. Is because the lack of communication was not there. Play, comment, and relaxing. Yes, I love it. Please do that. Is the stream delayed? The stream must be delayed. I must be delayed or something. Chat, am I delayed? I feel like it's delayed. Which it doesn't bother me if it is. You need to go live. Like, you need to go to where it's like the live. It ain't gonna matter. I think the person that's watching this is like behind on the stream. Anyways. Oh, I think I go up by 2 or 3 increments, so it's gonna be 3 block tall windows. Yeah, okay. I would like to get more of these builds done. 2, 3, and then block here. That's gonna be how this goes. I'm in a pretty decent mood. I think tomorrow we'll be doing the same thing, honestly. I might edit, but the thing is, I know the algorithm's gonna do me dirty. So, like, why do I want to try? I know the algorithm's not gonna be fully here. And that's the key, is understanding where you stand with it, like things. Knowledge is power. When you know something, it changes the game. You don't want to be the one that says, I think I can do it. I think I can do this. You want to be the one that's like, I know I can do this because I've trained for this moment. I have prepared myself for this moment. You don't ever want to second guess yourself. If you're second guessing yourself, it's not good. But being able to recognize like patterns in life, being able to like see between the lines, read people's agendas, see how people really are, is honestly a talent in its own. It's a skill. being able to pick up off people's energy, people's, mindset, and have a full understanding pretty much of how that person is or that individual or that group is. It is such a flex. Because, like, it's really hard nowadays with how unpredictable people can be. Especially in today's world. When you can truly see through somebody and understand how they are without having to actually try to figure somebody out, like when they're readable, you know what I'm saying? It's honestly a blessing. It's a skill. It's something that, you have to be able to work on. I won't be able to drive probably until I'm 30. I can't do backflips. Can't do backflips and I only have a few friends. But the fact that you can't do backflips is not really something you need to be worried about. Because not being able to drive into your 30 is also, yeah, okay, I get that you're kind of concerned because you have to drive to go somewhere, right? As long as you have somebody that can help you get from point A to point B, you're doing okay. Don't stress about that. Reach out to people, try to get somebody's help. There are people out there that do give a shit. They're just rare nowadays. It's like once in a blue moon, though, that you'll come across those kind of people. But damn, when you find somebody that does care, don't take them for granted. Life is weird. Life is so weird. The way things go on Earth, it's not going to matter at the end of the day. And none of this shit's going to matter when we're all dead. You know what I'm saying? The money you make on this rock floating in space is not going to matter. It's going to be how you lived your life, how you treated people, and how you lived. Like what direction you decided to go. So all these people that think they're living life with all these like millions and millions of dollars, I guarantee you they're not happy. They're just feeling a empty void temporarily. The biggest satisfaction that you'll ever receive in life is knowing where you're gonna go when you die, and believing in it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes peace comes in the storm. All right, that's the first floor. I like the way this looks. I do. It's got potential. So here's how we did this though. Now we're now gonna go ahead and do the second floor and then fill in the windows. Welcome back, Moon. So yeah, we just do. Okay, so it's 3 blocks of stone brick. That's how we separate it. This honestly probably shouldn't take as long to complete either. I know what I'm doing, you know. The roughest part about this build is going to be the roof, probably. And we're on creative mode, so like if I was in survival, I would understand this taking a couple of hours, but like this shouldn't take but maybe 30 to 45 minutes. Thank you. What do I do? I got cursed out at school? Okay, so you report it to your guardian. Okay, so we're about to start the second floor after we complete this layer. Would y'all like to see more of this, by the way? I don't really feel like I know I can't really answer this for myself because there's not really anybody here. I don't think there's like a couple of people, but I just need to know: like, is this a vibe now with the music? Do I need to find more similar sounds? Yo, I never heard better advice ever. Better advice from me? I don't tolerate BS. You know what I'm saying? I have a low toleration for BS. Because I have one mission in life, and that's to be happy. Be happy, grow up, try to have a successful family. But have comfort in knowing that, you know, even if I don't have these things, it doesn't define me as a person. My efforts do. And if I tried my best, and and I gave everything that I could. That is really the best way to look at life. You can't control the sunset, but damn, you can appreciate it when it comes. But we'll add some new music now, and then so we don't get used to the music. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to be working on a playlist. I think I'm going to work on a playlist and have that playlist kind of run on repeat. Don't worry. I've been building playlists for a couple of months now for a certain series. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I only have a certain amount of credits every day that I can utilize for the app I use. I use Suno. The music really helps me as well. I think, music is in its own medicine. You know what I'm saying? Music has the ability to heal somebody in ways that people don't comprehend. And I mean, honestly, and if I have music and I'm building on a video game is art to me, So we're not only experiencing somebody talk on a screen, but we're hearing music, which is giving us dopamine. It's giving us, serotonin. On top of that, we're watching somebody build on a game that he's passionate about. So you're obviously going to enjoy that too. And then the fact that I have the ability to just stay talking, people would die for what I have. People would literally die for what I've got. And I just feel like I don't look at life through the right lens sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be more appreciative of where I'm at, how far I've come, and where I'm gonna go. Because it's not about the ups and downs. However, though, they do teach us about life. Without the ups and downs, you can't figure out your strengths and weaknesses. And it's totally valid. It's totally valid to fail. It's totally valid to feel pain. It's totally valid to cry. It's totally valid to bleed. Because you have to be able to experience life. If you're too afraid to take risks, you'll never reap the benefits of what happens after. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any more comforting music besides the one I've got right now. I've got lo-fi. I don't know if y'all want to hear lo-fi. I think I would rather just keep it on this. I know it's kind of repetitive, but it's the vibe I have for tonight. Sorry, Josh. I had to help my dad because he was asking what your username is. Ask you what my username was? For what? You want to know what my username was? I'm honestly just chilling. I ain't got much going on in life. I just work a 9 to 5 and play games. I got a solid 3 or 4 friends. Got a lovely girlfriend. I have a house. Did you know the country roads take me home? The place where you belong, Aiden? It's... You can type the first one out, Moon, and it will show you. I should pop up when you type my name out. I have so many videos, and I have a decent amount of subscribers. But I'm proud of the program. What the fuck was I trying to say? And apologize for my cussing. I'm that's part of me sometimes. Sometimes I just don't have a filter. I don't mean to cuss. I had to show him. Well, that's pretty cool. Thank you for showing him. Hopefully he doesn't mind the content creator I am. I have no influence on, you know, certain communities. I just more or less just play the game. Whoever the algorithm throws me at is the kind of community I have. I don't judge. I don't care, you know. I feel like if it's throwing my videos at your channel or at you as a person, there's a reason behind it. This is all. I feel like I done goofed. No, because I definitely done goofed. Hold on. I noticed. Yep. Uh-huh. We done goofed, chat, because if you look at this, this is 5 blocks. So where did I go wrong? Let's see. Let's do a little math here. So really it's just one side is off by 1. So this side is the one that's off, right? Yeah, this side's the one that's off. It needs to go out by additional 1. So the fix behind this is to take it out like this. Easy fix. Sometimes when I get to talking, I lose focus on what I'm doing. So this is an easy fix. It may seem like it's going to be an insanely time-consuming kind of ordeal, but really it's not. Plus, it did say subscribe, so I notify him every time you go live. Okay, well, that's cool. I don't really like... I don't bother. You guys don't have to be here every time. I understand that we all have our lives, right? We all have our lives. I get that. So... I'm making sure I do this, right? I gotta fix this by 1 block, because right now it's only at 4. Unless I did it, it is on the... Hold on. Yeah, so... We open this up. I just gotta make sure I fix this boo-boo real quick. I gotta lock in a little bit. So this pillar can go. Yeah, I'm gonna honestly, here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna get rid of this side in general. Yeah, so I don't goof up. We're gonna get rid of it to, I guess... Wait, if I have to fix the whole entire thing, though, that's gonna be really a pain in the ass, isn't it? I don't know if I like that. Sorry for coughing, but dang, sometimes I have to cough. So a diagonal of 1 and a diagonal of 3. So the diagonal 1's here. Diagonal of 3 would go there. Then it goes diagonal 1, and then this is back right here. Just ignore me as I fix the boo-boo that I've caused for myself. I caught it though early, so that's good news. Usually when I don't catch things early, I get PO'd when I discover it later in the build, so honestly this is better this way. I just feel like I gotta lock in though. Something still tells me I'm not locked in properly. I think I got it right. It just don't feel right though. So this needs to be going. Wait, no, because I have to have it to where... So I'm gonna have to go all the way around then. Which tells me if I have to go all the way around, something's still not right, chap. Why am I dumb all of a sudden? This is starting to tick me off. I know what I've done, it's just I have to go all the way around, but if I fix the same mistake, it's just gonna cause a new one. I don't know if you understand why I'm upset, but I feel like I'm gonna fix this and then a new problem's gonna arise. And honestly, FML, because like, damn, I should have been locked in more, but I've been kind of talking to chat, so that's fine. I would rather have engagement. We're gonna get somewhere with this. You have to come in here and be an asshole about it. Yeah, I gotta fix this wall, unfortunately. It ain't gonna fix our problem, though. Something about this problem is still not gonna be answered. I can tell you. so like, it's only going to cause more problems. I already know how this is going to go. It's all it's going to do. I really goofed up somehow. Like, the design I had just didn't work out. So that looks better. It's 5 blocks. So now we need to just go with the flow and do it the way we envision. It's still going to be incorrect, though, when I get to the end of this. Let's try to lock in a little bit. There's going to be a window here. I'm kind of doing the reverse building. I don't like building this way, but dang, I have to. Anybody else's parents get upset when you don't go get them ice because their refrigerator doesn't make ice? Or is it just my family? Like, we go through a bag of ice every fucking day, and they get pissy with me. Like, I mean, you really have to have that much liquid in your life to be happy? Kind of crazy. Just blows my mind. This ain't gonna be right at the end of this, but we're still gonna try to fix it because that's the key to learning your mistakes, is trying to learn. Trying to learn where you went wrong. That's the key to this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Just do the diagonal part first. There's gonna be a window here, right? Yeah. Everything is gonna be okay. That's never happened? I know. I just getting mad over ice is just crazy to me. I get that. I'm just trying to fix a slight boo-boo I had. It ain't gonna fix it though, it's just gonna create a new one. I know how this is gonna go. I'm still gonna try to fix it though. Just gonna create a new problem, that's all it's gonna do. I know I'm kind of just chilling and being boring today, but oh well. It's the end of the month. I would usually do Minecraft viewers at the end of the month. Actually, that's, yeah. However, though, I just don't feel like, I don't know. I don't really want to do that right now. Especially with the way the algorithm is. Isn't there a window there? Where? Yeah. Good catch. Good catch. I was going to notice it probably in the future anyway, but when I talk and ramble, I just kind of disassociate with what's going on the screen. So my bad. I wasn't locked in. That's like 98% of my problems when I don't lock in properly. I'm hoping I fix this, by the way. If I don't fix it, it's going to be really bad. No, that's open. Should line up with the middle, which it does. Honestly, it's gonna fill this part in. I might go back and put a window here in the future. I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, so we're at the halfway point of this. I gotta do the other half now. We're basically just rebuilding the building. That's really all we're doing. I don't think I can fix it either, unless I'm just not seeing something properly. Yeah, so like you see this diagonal here? I have to now do this here, right? I have to move it out by 1. All the way around. Regardless of how I feel. I have to move this out by 1 all the way around. Which is going to be even more time consuming. But by doing this, it's just going to create a new problem. All it's going to do. That's legit all it's going to do. I'm like 98% certain. You know what I mean? It's not supposed to be like that. Look, okay, so diagonal 3, right? This is supposed to be a single diagonal. This is actually supposed to be the way it is. Where did I go wrong? Right here? I went wrong right here? Yeah, it's all it's doing. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong with this. It looks right from the top part. I don't know why it's not connecting together smoothly, though. I'm a little dumb, I guess. What I mean, this is going to be three blocks out. So it would need to go here. It would need to go here. It would need to do this shit right here. It's like, no matter what I do, it's not going to be a win-win. But we can still fucking try, I guess. I don't know. I'm done giving a fuck at this point. I'm really about to just get off. You're right. I'm a little frustrated because no matter how I go to fix this, it's not going to fix the problem. Wait a minute. The door's right here, right? Coordinate 340. 340 is right here. So that lines up. Should be a diagonal of 1, then a diagonal of 3. Diagonal 1, diagonal 3. It's the part that turns that doesn't add up. That's all that's going on. There should be a reason why it's not connecting, though. I haven't discovered why it's not connecting. That's my concern. So it wouldn't be here. Wait, what? Yeah, it would be here. And it would be here. Okay, get rid of this portion. Okay, let's just do what we can. Something's still not going to add up. After all of that, it's still not going to add up. Something's still going to be off. Because I don't know what I've done. But it has completely ruined the vision I had. Okay, so when I look at this, there should be a centerpiece at 98. When I do this, 98 should be the center. 98 is the center, so this is correct. This is not where the flaw's at. The flaw is going to be in the fact that the fret and the back are just not connecting for some reason, when they should be. Maybe I'm just overthinking. That's probably what's going on here. There needs to be a window here. Okay. So, like, and then it goes back by 3, which we're working on now. everything is going to be okay. You would think with 15 years of experience in this game, I'd be able to build, better, be able to build more in the time frame that we're on. That's not always the case, though. I kind of just dissect and digest what I do. I don't really pay attention half the time. I just hope this works out, because if it doesn't, I'm going to be very heated with myself. See, now this is the issue that I run into right here. It's that part. I just found the problem. It was right here all along. Yeah, I think I discovered it. Let me stop what I'm doing so I can make my fucking mother happy real quick and take off the fucking trash. Be back in a second. Should be back, I'm hoping. I'm gonna eat my lasagna real quick, taking this shit off. I could just basically go this screen. Y'all still hear the music? Should be able to hear the music still. Push it. Check my phone. Anybody still here? Welcome back, y'all. Hey, welcome back. Yeah. I didn't know if I had people up in here. You know, figured y'all would have left. I don't know. I'm gonna try to eat as fast as I can. Look. You somehow did get bored. And gotta be the music. The music is enough to keep it up on its own. Making a city too. Made a post about it and I'm working on the city. I'm trying to fix my boo-boo on the game. There's something about lasagna on the second day that makes it better. Whew. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just eating. That's the best part of my day. You sure do. You're right. This music will make someone definitely fall asleep. I mean, that's kind of the goal with this. I want this to be a series that people can watch and fall asleep to. They'll wake up and be like, oh my gosh, he's made so much more progress on the city. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of series that this is supposed to be. I want the music to soothe people. But also, I want people to watch the game, hear my voice as well. It's like 3 aspects that people should take a note when they watch this series: the music, my voice, and how soothing it can be, and then the gameplay. I'm in pretty good spirits. I just wish the algorithm would treat me better. Just a little bit better. I was happy. Well, a lot has happened this month. I've been sick for a week. This month has sucked. It has. This month didn't hit the same. We'll bounce back though. I'll find my stride again. Hopefully. I got a big serving of lasagna, so I'm eating like a king. I don't really know what music this is in the background. I can post it as a separate video for you guys if you ever want to listen to it, just to kind of relax. I got you. Sorry about that. I like the bites I get when they're cheesy. Damn. The cheesy bites of lasagna. Sounds so relaxing. Good. That's what I needed. I need it right there, right there. Okay, let's get this guys. Let's see. Right here. Yep. All right, so we're right here. I think the issue that we came across, we didn't do the diagonal. Yeah, we did a 2-block diagonal, and that was their issue. The issue is right here, I think. So now we're going to go back and fix this, hopefully. Either way, our goal is to fix the issue. it's already nighttime on the game, so we're gonna turn it over to Nate. Yep, I need that block back. Give me that block back. I think we'll be able to turn this around. I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, so basically we want to get rid of everything from this point on. I gotta fix the boo-boo. The only way we're gonna fix the boo-boo is by just resetting a portion of this. Also, I think I discovered that we didn't go out by 3 here. Wait, so we one diagonal 3. There was supposed to be a diagonal 1 right here, but then it was supposed to go back by 3 right here. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna solve this Scooby-Doo mystery, and it's gonna take no time to fix. I'm sure of it. It's funny how this has taken the longest time to complete. Like, this is taking longer than the roof. It's crazy how that goes. And it's a similar build to the other ones. So before we continue, we need to make sure we take note of where we're at and where we're going to go. It's got to connect together, or else it's not going to work out. So a diagonal 1, then it goes back by 3. We're looking at this portion. 1, 2, 3. Then it goes out by a diagonal 1. If this doesn't connect, I don't know what I'm going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a diagonal 1, then a diagonal 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal 1, diagonal 3. Okay. So then it goes in by a diagonal. See the issue with this? It doesn't connect. Which means... Was it right here then? Where's the mistake at? I don't quite see where the mistake was had. Unless it was right here. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's supposed to be 2 diagonals. So I guess it's all about perspective. So it was right then all along. But you see how this is 1 and the back part's 2? I don't think that's the way I intended that to go. So it's still off. Still off, chap. I see the issue. I see where we messed up. Again. I swear I'm not this dumb. It's just nighttime and I have no energy to exist. So this is the Josh you get when I don't have any energy or want to exist. Yeah, so you see this shit show right here? This is not supposed to be right here. This is supposed to be where that wall goes, and it's supposed to go back. So we originally had it right, I'm pretty sure. I just didn't look at it right. We basically just made the issue on the other side. That's all we did. Like, I knew it was going to happen. Yeah, so that's hella annoying. I literally fixed an issue that didn't need to be fixed. Yeah, so you see the 2 diagonals here and the 1 diagonal right here? Yeah, I can almost punch a hole through my screen. Okay, so... let's just get rid of the whole thing. I'm tired of playing. Like, it can just all go. Fuck it. I'm not doing this. This all can go. Every bit of this can go. Obviously, it's a shit show of a build idea. It can go fuck itself for all I care. It can go to the deepest, darkest part of hell and exist there. I could give 2 fucks about this build. No more. I just want to reset. Like, go fuck yourself. I do not fucking care. Like, I have lost all enthusiasm just to complete this build. For the difficulty that it has given me. Just by doing the basic shit. So for that alone, that tells me that I'm not doing something right. So we're going to reset, we're going to regroup, and we're going to do the next build idea the right fucking way, or else I might get the fuck off the game. So I don't have any plans for St. Patrick's Day. But my plans is to exist. I don't have plans. If I could just simply exist, I'm doing life okay. This shit's just pissing me off. I'm tired of trying for this stupid ass build, so getting tired of fucking up and messing up and just not being good enough. It's so much quicker when you can just destroy everything you worked for. Yeah, so we're getting rid of this stupid ass build. No, I'm not invested in it no more. That pissed me off and taking too much of my time, so yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Wholeheartedly. I don't give a fuck. I lost all interest in the build whenever I fucked up multiple times on a simple fucking thing. I'm pretty fucking upset. Seems like this is the series of upsetting moments, I guess. Just a bunch of trial and error. That's all life is. Just trial and error. It should not be this way. I might go mute. I'm gonna turn the music up and just lock in. If I don't talk to you guys, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just upset. Take a different approach to this. One, two, three. I feel like I'm just doing the same shit, but just doing it again. That's all I'm doing. Like I'm doing this shit over here again. This, I guess, that's what I feel like I'm doing. Maybe there'll be something that comes out of this. Maybe there'll be something that comes out of this. Just stay locked in. This, let's take it out by 7, so 3, let's see, going to make the back part of this as simple as hell, so I don't get confused. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take this back. Okay. So to make our life easier, we're gonna do one of these numbers. So it goes back by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make this part 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna just simply go back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we gotta do one more to bring it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be a pretty simplistic wall. I'm not gonna go too crazy with this. Just want to make a simple build. So it goes back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 106 is where this should end. 106 is where it does end. You will see that this connects at the very end portion of this. Honestly, that's the way I want it to look. I want you to be able to see the house going up the hill. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to simply connect a flat wall back. Then go back and change it around accordingly. Does that make sense? So when we look at this, this is the current shape of the build. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Just gotta make sure before we lock in that it's still proportional, or else I'm gonna actually lose my mind. This is gonna be the first unique house that is different from the others. This is also gonna have a different kind of unique shape. If we're gonna do this, I want to do this one the right way. Because if it turns out to look good, all the trial and error and all the getting upset bull crap will be worth it. I want to have windows on all 3 sections of both sides. So when we look at this, there's going to be a window here. There's going to be a window here. There's going to be a window here. Same thing for right here. There's going to be a window here. There's going to be a window here. We're going to skip one, do a window. And then we're going to do a window here, but we're going to separate it in half. Okay? We're going to do a window here. Then we're going to fill this bitch in. And then we're going to have a window here. That's going to be the pattern for this. All about patterns. You can do patterns right, it'll look good. But you got to do the patterns right for it to look good. You can follow patterns. You can build a Minecraft. But you can do things without patterns still. They just may not look as good. That makes sense? So we know there's going to be a window here. There's going to be a double window here. There's going to be a window here. And it's going to skip. We're going to do one more window here. This last part is confusing, but as long as we line it up with the front and back. So we're at 316. 316, there should be a block right here. That's 315. So this tells me that this is 316. This is 315. So in order for this to work, I need to take this in and make it symmetrical with this portion right here of the window. There's going to be a window at 320, 319, and 318. 320. Yes, there's going to be a window 320, 319, 318. There's going to be a 3-block window here. Got it. And then we're going to do our next window, hopefully along with this one. So the next centerpiece window will be at 328. 328 is right here. So there's going to be a window right here. So we can fill this in. We can also put a block here to separate them. And it seems like it's not going to be an odd number. So we're not going to be able to make that symmetrical all the way. Why do I keep looking over and there's a block missing? Okay. Same thing for this side. You need to make the middle piece. So it's going to be 362, 361, 360. 362. So 362 is right here. 362, 61, 360. That's the window right there. We look at both sides. should be a 3 block and then a window. And it should be a 6 block and a window. Look at this. There's a 3 block. There's a window. There's going to be a 6 block. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3. Now we're caught up. This next part can be confusing or can be really cool. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take it out by 3 on both sides. And I'm going to take it out by another 6. Look at this. We're going to now do this part again after we skip 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do that, though, that makes it to where this is no longer symmetrical with the door. The door's right here. The door's going to be right here. 340 is where the door's at. As long as it's symmetrical with the door, I could care less how it looks. Okay, it's got potential. Let's go ahead and do this now. I'm going to take up our walls for the first floor. I actually do want to take this up by an additional 2. Loki, want to make a 4-story house. What's up? What's up, bro? Welcome. How you doing? Just subbed and liked, man. Thank you. I feel better now. I had to talk to my friend to calm me down. Mind doing the same? Yeah, I'll drop a follow or a subscription after. Since you dropped this, since you liked and subscribed, I appreciate that. I'm just playing Minecraft and chilling, so I'm not really worried about, you know, who's watching. It's more or less just, you know, whoever wants to watch. Like, you're not obligated to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I understand that you want subscribers, but, you know, liking and subscribing is not how you gain followers or subscribers. You gotta be willing to put in time and effort. I'm not saying you don't do that. I'm just saying it's kind of a hollow, shallow way to try to gain. It's like, what if I didn't care? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I just dropped the subscription but never watched your channel? That would be a horrible way for you to lose watch time, right? I'm just trying to give a little bit of advice. I mean, I'm not doing that good myself, but I'm just saying, if you want legitimate subscribers, you want to make sure you get them through just doing the hard work. That makes sense? I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything. I'm just trying to help you where I can. Because you are beyond capable of doing it. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying you don't want to do the like and subscribe thing on channels because it affects your watch time at the end of the day. I'm gonna turn it over to daytime. I mean, I second guess myself at so many things. Yeah, doubting yourself is never a good thing. I don't even think he's in here still. And if he is, I mean, cool. I mean, you're not obligated to be here. Okay, so the door was right here. We want to go ahead and fill this in to where the door's going to be. Right there. Life is going to go good. Well, he did actually subscribe. That my counter did go up. I'll check out his channel to be nice, but it's like not like anybody out there that's watching this in the future. Just because you like a video and you ask somebody to subscribe or you mention that you subscribe doesn't mean that, you know, it's going to benefit you. That's how you get, you know, less watch time. You want to get it through just doing content naturally. we have to try to get that kind of interaction or engagement just from doing stuff like this. I don't know. I just feel like that's a hollow, shallow way to feel as fulfilling. Taking my time with this build. I really do want this to turn out to look cool, but I don't know. I've done goofed up once on a build today, so like I'm really not feeling the greatest. Loki might just get through halfway through this. Oh yeah, I might get halfway through this or something and then get off. I low-key want to play a different game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, this game is fun. Don't get me wrong. It is very fun. But when you play it for so long, for a while, you start to kind of get that, like, Minecraft vision. The best way to explain it. That's why I recommend playing the game in increments. I'm gonna look at this and see if I like the trajectory of the build. Let me kind of take a step back and look at this. I mean, yeah, it's got a uniqueness to it. It's got a uniqueness to it. It's got more of a design in the front. But this is the direction I want people to look at the build, so. Also, did I ever even... I did do that over here. We wanted the same thing for right here. So, like, we could honestly do a line here, a line here. Or else. We do a line separating this part right here, probably. We can do one here. This is why this is a good thing to do. Because now I could do something like this. And it actually will look a lot better whenever I do this. I'm going to do one by the door. No, because if I do that... Okay, hold on. Mistake made. What we're going to do. Yeah, so that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Needs to go here. Yeah. Easy fix. Easy fix. Yep. There's a vision. There is a vision with this. The next one would go here. Then it would go here. And then... Yeah, that's all. We really didn't do much of anything today. We just finished this build. Which I'm proud of, because it looks really freaking cool. I like the way this house turned out. I might build this in my survival world. Eventually. I could build one of these for like villagers. I like this design. It's just going to be the roof that's going to be the hardest part to get down, but I think if I can learn this roof, because it looks pretty cool, bro. I'm proud of the way this looks. Yeah, I'm proud of the way this looks. This house over here is going to be no different, I'm sure. We're 3 hours into this stream, and I don't have the energy to keep going. We can go ahead and do the separator block now, around. It's going to be a sectional of 3, basically. And there's going to be a new floor. How many people's watching? I'll base my efforts on that, I guess. Seven people's watching? What? I didn't know I had 7 people up in here. What the hell, bro? If you're living up in here, let me know. Chat's too quiet. when I don't have engagement or chat going, I feel like I'm just talking to myself. You know what I'm saying? I go insane when I don't have nobody to talk to. It's very chill. Yeah, I try to be. I think the music adds to that. Yeah. I'm gonna start, I'm gonna start a new era today. We're starting a brand new era. I'm no longer gonna be seeking validation. I'm no longer gonna be seeking, for funny clips. It's gonna happen naturally. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. If they don't happen naturally, it doesn't feel right. And this is one of the very series that I like to do because it's just so relaxing. We're just casually building in our city that's still in development. We're in our first neighborhood. We're in our first district. If the music's too loud, let me know. I think the music is why y'all are here though, so that's why I have it over me right now. To be honest. Sorry? I mean, don't be sorry. It's just I like when people talk in my chat. That's all. When I got activity going into my chat, it tells me that people are caring enough. It's hard to explain. Like, if I had a bad day and I came home and I did a live stream and nobody talked to me, I would have an even worse day. Saying it's my community that makes me want to continue. That makes sense. When I don't have people here to talk to, it kind of makes me feel like I'm just like being left out. There's gonna be a window here. Let's not goof this part up. We've already messed up once today. I really don't want to mess up again. I'm being real with you guys. I can't wait to get a cat. Nice. What kind of cat are you gonna get? Playing an off version of Mario Kart? Hey, whatever you gotta do, Mario Kart is fun. I love this sound, though. I'd keep this up all day if people would like to hear it. I don't know what kind. This is such a more simplistic build. Ripoff? Yeah, I know what you mean. Off-brand, ripoff. Yeah, I got you. I understand. I'm gonna stay on here for as long as I need. I'm not even gonna get off. I want to get off whenever I actually feel happy. So let's see how long that takes. I'm not happy, to be honest. I'm kind of just mellow. I'm mellow, but I'm not happy. Is that crazy? That you can be just chill, but still not content with the way things are going? I don't know. I think it's just a reality kind of thing for me. Oh, was I gonna do a window? I could possibly do a window right here, yeah. I don't see a reason why not to. Just for that bottom floor, there doesn't need to be a window. Yeah, we could do a window here. I don't see a reason why not to. I do it for the other floors, so why not, continue that trend? I'm gonna get off here whenever I feel the slightest bit of happiness. So let's see how long it takes for me to get happy. Because right now, I don't feel happy. I don't feel happy at all. I feel like a depressed man with no ambition to do anything. That is crazy. What do you mean that's crazy? Let me go and do this second floor now. Gotta make sure I do it right, though. I've done goofed up once. So if I goof up twice, I'm just gonna be digging myself into a bigger hole. I like the direction that this is going, though. The build. Your legs are sore from walking. Well, just rest. Take a break. Take a breather. You said, isn't it crazy if you are chill, you don't feel a bit of contentment? Right? Like, I'm content, but I'm not like, I mean, I'm chill, what I'm gonna say. I'm not content. I feel like I could be doing other things that, validate the time spent. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's got that weird feeling. I got this like weird feeling that the time I'm spending for things I'm doing that I enjoy is just not making me happy. It's not content. It doesn't fulfill what I used to feel. I feel an empty void where once stars shine so bright. Like I want to feel the Minecraft sunset in my heart. That makes sense. I want to feel the Minecraft sunset in my heart, and I don't feel that. I just don't feel that. Right now, I feel like I'm in the Nether and I'm being chased. Being chased by reality. All over the place. Take me some Tylenol. Also, I love the design. Reminds me of an arrowhead? Reminds you of an arrowhead. Oh, it does kind of look like an arrowhead. Kinda, yeah. Somewhat. Yeah. I can see what you're talking about, kinda. Oh, Tylenol's gonna be my best friend for a while, I guess. I want to make this, since it's such a bigger build than the other ones, like when you see this, it feels bigger, does it not? I'm sorry, but it just feels like it's a little bit bigger than every other build. It could be smaller, though, and I'm just not seeing the difference. Maybe that's my issue. I'm not spatial aware of how much space is being taken up. I'm gonna really grind my city for a while. I think this is what I need to be doing. I just feel like we just are not where we need to be. Only way we're gonna be able to get somewhere is if we start. I'm really determined to get to where I'm going. And you know me, when I get into that mindset, I'm gonna fucking get to where I want to go. I forgot how the front was curvy. It's got a unique look to it. It's okay to look a little unique in life. You don't gotta look, to people's standards. Alright, so let's go ahead. I want to do one more. If I do one more, maybe this can start the dawn of a new template. If I do 2 more floors to this, let me just kind of get an idea. If I do 2 more floors to this, it would be like up to there. It would definitely be a bigger build. It would definitely be a bigger build. I don't don't know if that would make sense. So for the area, I think we're going to keep it at 2. Trust your gut when it comes to stuff like that. If you think it's going to look goofy or stupid when you're building it, you're probably right. There'll be an area down the road where it'll all make sense. Right now, we have to get to that area. Let me quickly check my messages real quick. Getting some messages. I'm just happy y'all are here. Life is good when you have company, you know what I'm saying? Parts of my inner child are healing. I just don't realize it yet. I liking the music. You have a problem, just remember that log is a block higher. What? That log is a block higher? It's supposed to be a block higher. I'm going to figure... don't worry, I know what I'm doing. You're talking about this part? There's a reason why I'm doing it this way. Don't worry. I got the roadmap. The other build that you see me do, I just got rid of because there was too many problems with the design. And I couldn't comprehend how stupid it was. Or how stupid I was. I'm afraid that. The build itself wasn't dumb. The builder was, though. Sometimes you got to take responsibility of how dumb you are. Because it's never always you, or it's never always the problem you blame. Sometimes you got to really take accountability. That's something that most Americans and most people need to understand. Taking accountability for your actions, because there's a lot of people that are just stupid and they don't take accountability for their actions, and that's why we stay dumb as a society. We don't grow from our mistakes. Instead, we fuel our mistakes and make even more mistakes. And that's how a failing society is. When you can't acknowledge how stupid you are, or how stupid you've done something, or you can't acknowledge, your failures, there's no room for growth if you can't acknowledge where you were going wrong. I'm hoping this turns out to look cool. Ain't no telling how goofy this is gonna look. That's okay, it's my kind of goofy. I'm not here to perfect, I'm just here to build in my vision. Just trying to fulfill my Minecraft sunset, that's all. Everything has a roadmap. Everything has a roadmap. Just gotta figure out which way you gotta go. Oh, you know what? Starting to kind of enjoy this one. Starting to kind of enjoy what I'm doing. Because I know that at the end of the day, there's only going to be about maybe 40 people that watch this whenever it's out on my channel, and it's in the vault that is my channel in a couple of years, where nobody's going to know this exists. But by the rare chance that this does happen to blow up and this is one of the people's favorite videos or episodes, cool. Alright, so we need to do the same thing now for the top. And I do it this way because I need to be able to see the log. And there's a reason behind this. I'm going to cover it. I'm going to cover it whenever it comes time. feel warm, but I'm not happy. I feel a little warm. Hold on. Did I do 3? I bet I did. No, I don't think I did. Is this the top layer? Yeah, okay. I thought I was really getting kind of confused. Yes, if that top layer just has to be one stone brick layer around. That's good. That means we are on pace to catch up to where he once was. I'm going to do the floor next, then the windows, then the ceiling, and then the roof. I don't do the interior. However, I might make episodes when I do interiors. Because if I could do episodes and find my enjoyment from interiors again, I'll be a very dangerous Minecraft player. Because I'm already I'm going to say a decent, not good, but I'm a decent builder. And I know a little bit about, patterns. I don't know how to texture. I don't know how to detail small details. Like, I can't imagine trap doors and stairs in the right area just yet, but I've got the right idea and mindset. I knew as soon as I heard this, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a good background sound, the kind of atmosphere that I want here. I'm not only gonna use this sound for this kind of series, but I'm gonna use it for other, so be ready for it. This is gonna be used a lot. So it's such a vibe, it's... Tell me you don't like music after hearing that. Like, come on. If I heard that and I was out in the open, like, and it was a dark, rainy night, and I needed, like, comfort, I feel like that would be able to put me to sleep. I'm not even gonna lie. After, like, the 15th time of hearing it, I would probably disassociate, but I'd also probably just be asleep. It's just so soothing. It's like a pacifier for my ears. I'm definitely going to try to find more sounds like this. Yeah, this is the vibe I want for moments like this. I think it just fits the atmosphere. It fits the mood better. The cinematic stuff can come after I accomplish like a certain milestone or something. I like that. It's definitely unique. Just imagine you come up on this. Yeah, I mess with it. Let's fill the floor in now, guys. Gonna try to get the yellow first. Pretty much is doing the same thing you were seeing me do earlier. Ain't nothing crazy going on here. That's something I appreciate about my channel, is usually you know what you can expect. There's a pattern and repetition. Okay, you can come up in here, you're gonna be annoying. How are you doing right now? Well, it's just that the way that the weather's giving me, it's like hot, cold, cold, hot, hot. So I got like this, like, I got a little head cold going on. And I'm sore because we were going to originally have to work today, but we worked double Friday, yesterday, just so we could have a sliver of enjoyment of today. The thing is, I don't even enjoy today because I'm super sore. So that's why I'm not happy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not happy because I physically just don't feel happy. There's nothing about today that makes me happy. And in fact, I'm probably not gonna be happy for a while. I'm gonna have to force a fake smile and force a lifestyle for a couple of weeks until I feel that happiness come back in. That's what's bothering me. Just not happy. I got my money though. My money's stacking up. I guess that's just life. We chase our dreams of being financially stable so we can become mentally stable and not worry about life. But in the process, we lose the fundamentals of being physically healthy, emotionally healthy. We lose our core. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Never gonna get tired of that sound. Nobody's gonna be able to convince me that the music we're hearing is not good. Like, I can't make it up. It's so soothing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to put in, like, y'all don't know this series, but Minecraft Twitch Survival vibes. I'm about to go crazy on this for the next couple of months. I don't want to take a break from Fulkerson Survival World. Well, I don't know what to say to that. Say to what? so satisfying. I say that once I finish this, I get off. But like, I don't want to get off until I feel happy. I'm just not happy. So, whenever I feel that small little bit of happiness I've been searching for the last couple of days, no, then I'll get off. So, I don't know how long it's gonna be. It can literally be an all-day thing. I don't know. Or all evening kind of thing. I don't know how long we're gonna spend, but I don't feel happy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The effort I put in for yesterday does not match the satisfaction and reward of having today. It feels like a wasted day. But I'm not looking at it through the right lens. I woke up. I was able to eat food. I was able to pay a bill. I was able to take a shower. Some things in life you just gotta basically just let go. You can't control the outcomes, but you can control your head and how you think about those outcomes. That's something that I'm still trying to learn. I need to do to be happy, but it's definitely not working today. It's not even a bad day, you know what I'm saying? Not a bad day at all, it's just, it's a pretty mid day. That makes sense? It's pretty mid. It doesn't feel like this day was enjoyed. I don't feel any enjoyment. I got to spend time with my family. I guess that's where the happiness comes from. Maybe that's what I'm not doing enough of. Maybe I'm not spending enough time with my mom. Therefore, I'm not experiencing the happiness that I'm searching for. Maybe I'm taking this more of a... Maybe I'm taking this more of a chore right now and not realizing it. Maybe I'm just pushing myself. We have done that before. I literally did it a couple weeks ago. I pushed myself into having the flu. I was down for a week, and that affected everything up to this point. If I disappear, though, I don't want people to think I don't care or that I don't want to be here, because I want to be here. I do. I want to be here. Something I found the hard way. I haven't earned the sunset yet. Whenever I feel like I've earned the sunset, we'll watch it in the episode. It almost looks like a school in the way it's being built. Not really, though. There's certain aspects of this that doesn't feel like a mansion or a house. Yeah, this is definitely big enough for 2 houses, though, I feel like. Let me just kind of get an idea. We're into so many streamers that think of the same exact thing, but they are so wrong. We'll miss you, but you can take time off to feel better. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, I don't even think it's my fault for feeling the way I feel. I think it is completely the way that, I'm just being completely ignored by the algorithm sometimes. Like, I should be able to upload and hit my audience with no issues. Like, there's a lot of people out there that are just seeking a good time, And unfortunately, the majority of them will never discover who I am. All because of the way the algorithm is. Unfortunately, I will never meet my true audience. Not yet, at least. Because the algorithm is to kiss ass with, these popular YouTubers that have millions and millions of subscribers that make them moolah. It all comes down to the fact that you can have millions of subscribers and you can be the most successful person on this platform. But I guarantee you, they're not happy. They're temporarily happy. I guarantee you the majority of them are probably on some type of medication too. I guarantee it. I don't ever want to get to the point to where I have millions and millions of subscribers. I would be okay with just a small community of 100K. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. I just don't see it happening. Not now. Not right now, at least. I want to, but it's the fact that nobody gives an average white guy from Kentucky a chance. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can only do so much. I'm just an average guy from Kentucky who likes playing video games. My vibe is immaculate. And until the day that people can discover that and understand that I just go off of my chat. You know what I'm saying? I just go off of the vibes of my chat. So when there's no chat, I don't have anybody. Today it's different though. We have people up in here. So I can't use that as a crunch or an excuse. Because it's not a valid excuse. Having no chat does not make you lazy. Having no chat doesn't make you a failure. Having no interaction doesn't make you, any lesser of a human being than the other person. I like talking to people, but I also, in reality, I don't like people. I don't understand the mindset. I don't understand my own mindset. I like talking to people over the internet because I understand that people need help, people need to laugh, people need to have a pick-me-up, and I try to provide that. But in reality, I am an asshole. I really could care less. And that's the sad thing. I don't like that about myself. I don't want to be an asshole in real life. And I don't think I am necessarily. I just think it's the anxiety that's undiagnosed, which is not good to diagnose yourself. But I know I have it. I know I have it. I can't stand being behind slow walkers. I can't stand being in front of a person when I'm driving that rides my bumper. I can't stand when, people are taking their time. That's just what reality isn't, Reality is just go, 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 go. Do. Do this right now. Do this right now. You have to do this right now, or else you are not going to get this. And then that little sliver of freedom that we experience is just not satisfying. Not satisfying. I don't have that benefit where I can just wake up, go sit down for 8 hours and make money. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go. I gotta stand. I gotta do. These builds are amazing. Thank you, bro. The hard way? You learned everything the hard way in 2022, 2023? I should probably place these torches down before we actually finish this out. And then the windows will come later, don't worry. So right here, 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 here. We'll do one here. Let's do 2 on this side. Trust the process on that. I think I just split it down the middle, and then I split it down the middle here, and then here, here. You see the pattern with this back wall? Because there is a pattern. You gotta look hard enough to find it, I guess. Wait, that's not right. Wait, no, that is right. That is right. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ignore me. I'm tripping. Everything will be okay. Overthinking is my worst enemy. Okay, so that's the bottom floor. We gotta do one here. And probably a couple more on this side, yeah? Do one there, here, here. Even one right here, yeah. Now we do the same thing we just did for that, but on the top floor. So we know it's gonna go here, 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 right here, and here. I don't know, but I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Sometimes I just use these playthroughs as therapy sessions for myself, because why should I trust somebody to talk to when it's always a timed session? It's like as soon as you get to the breakthrough, it's like, oh, look at the time. I haven't had to go to one, but I'm not gonna ever go to one. It's a waste of money, waste of time. Not worth the investment. Everything is gonna be just fine. Once you realize that you're exactly where you need it. Sometimes you're at where you're at in life because the building blocks have to reach a certain threshold or a certain point before you realize something. So just because you feel like you're failing doesn't mean you're failing. Also, is that not... Oh, wow. I'm glad I look at things. There you go, buddy. I'll probably not be negative right now. I could care less. You can be as negative as you want to. I think negativity is so valid. You gotta have a well-balance of both. That makes sense? Like, I'm not shitting on negativity. You can be a negative person. That is valid. I get you. I get negative thoughts all the time. Not bad thoughts, just negative thoughts. I get, I get thoughts every day, yeah. But I also have days where I don't think at all. And those days I don't take for granted because sometimes I think that my brain's like, hey, we're just going to take it easy for today. You just autopilot today, and I promise I got your back. That's what I envision my brain saying to me when I just thought I don't think a lot. But when I do think a lot, man, do I think. I think there's a reason for that. Intelligent people talk to themselves too. I want y'all to know that, if you talk to yourself a lot, it don't make you insane. It actually makes you smart. Because you are self-aware. Make sense? It's better to be self-aware than oblivious to your surroundings. It takes one person to realize that they're stuck in the water. It takes another to realize that they're drowning. On a scale of 1 to 10, if I had to be honest with you guys, with 1 being sane and 10 being like on the verge of having a mental breakdown, I'm probably a solid 3. I can't make it more clear. I am fine. Trust me, I am good. Just not happy. In third person or myself? What? What do you mean by that? If you talk to yourself, that's fine. Like, I am able to do this. I am capable of doing this. I'm having a good day. I feel like that's reassuring and that's validation to yourself. You talk to yourself with that person like, Josh is going to go to the store today. He's going to buy himself a Red Bull because he needs it. That's a little, I don't think you need to be talking in third person. You're a 4. It's totally fine. On a scale of 1 to 10, if you're over a 5, with 5 being, about normal, don't worry, There's a reason why you feel that way, and you're validated. You don't need to seek validation. I understand. You understand. It's what matters. You don't need to seek validation from empty sources. A shift happening. That's the cool thing about my life. Sometimes I can detect and understand when something crazy is about to happen. Something's gonna happen, and it's gonna be crazy when it happens. I don't know what it's gonna be, but usually when I have this kind of feeling, I'm spot on. So I'm just going to step up. Going to be a more present person. Going to try my best. We're on year 3 of this channel, and the first 2 months to this year have been kind of rough. However, I think I'm right where I need to be. I don't think I am behind, and I definitely don't feel like I'm ahead. To be real, if I was over a 7 or just 7, I would still act the same. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. It depends on, everybody's ranking system is different. What a 7 is to you might be a 5 for somebody else. So that's why it's important to understand your own scale. When you rank your own scale, I feel like it validates you more than the person that's trying to, I guess, validate you for you when they don't know your story. They don't know where you've come from. They don't know all the bullshit you've had to go through. All the shenanigans. All of the fighting. All the getting back up. All the late nights. All of the worrying. All the tears. All the laying in bed worrying about what you're going to do when this happens. They don't know any of that shit. That's my problem. I run off of purely emotions. So when stuff doesn't quite go my way, I get very emotional sometimes. But I also tend to bottle up those emotions. So when it all comes out, I just melt. I melt into reality. Does that make sense? But once I have that, groundbreaking moment, everything returns back to normalcy. It's just it's the wave. It's the wave that has to hit before the tide settles. The wave is just building up, and then once it gets to a certain point, it's going to release. It's going to hit, but then it's going to reset. I think right now I'm about 3/4 of the way to my next wave. Once I get to it, it's going to be a hell of a journey afterwards. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired of having different chapters. I want to stay on a chapter, and I want to be consistently working on that chapter. I don't want to work on 20 million different chapters. I want to work on making one strong chapter for myself. And the only way I'm going to do that is just by purely grinding for my goals. Purely grinding for the things I want. Because nobody's going to build my boat for me. Still gotta do the windows. After getting poked by a nail. I'm not even talking about like physical ailments. I'm talking about mentally just getting destroyed. Mentally feeling certain ways, and then after a while they catch up to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even talking about physical ailments. Like crying because you have the flu, crying because you have some type of sickness. That's still valid, but it doesn't mean you're weak. It means you can feel. And I think in order to accept things in life, you have to understand your feelings. I understand my feelings probably better than anybody. Because I know how I feel. And I know what I need to do to fix those feelings. I know the roadmap for the majority of those feelings. It's just maybe the discovery or the journey to get to that point. Fill these windows in. Oh, I'm just chilling. I'm feeling better though. I hope I sleep really good. I think part of my issue was I didn't sleep that well last night. Gotta be part of my issue. I can sense it. You know what I'm saying? Like I know when I didn't sleep that well, and I know I didn't. But I was sore from working over double basically. Not even over, but just double the work I needed to do. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know if it's gonna be on this, but I do want to play a game. I don't know what game we're gonna be playing. But I do want y'all to buckle up because tomorrow's stream is gonna be kind of the same energy, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna figure out what's going on. Deep down, I think I know, but it's not reassuring. I don't want to think, I want to know. I don't want to think I know something when I don't. Missed a call from your grandfather? Totally valid. It's totally valid to feel human. That makes sense. Don't let some asshole or some person out there that doesn't understand the shoes you wear tell you that your feelings are invalidated. Or the way you are is not necessary. It's not true. Everybody deserves to feel. Like, my motto is, if you're not laughing, if you're not smiling, if you're not feeling sad, and if you're not, hanging out with somebody you hold dear, I don't think that's a life worth living. I'm sorry. Being able to feel feelings is part of the experience. If you can't feel, you need to figure out why you can't feel and learn how to feel again. You should be able to feel emotions. When you shut out your emotions, that's when you become numb to reality and not, acceptable to your own. But you're not your own. You belong to somebody higher. That makes sense? choices you make are not for you, it's for a bigger picture. Hard to explain my thought process on that. I think whenever you try to do everything by yourself, it don't work out the way you intended. When you have help from a higher up individual, when you seek help, you have multiple people wishing that kind of help upon you. It'll be done unto you. So that's what it says in the book. Do I have the energy to do this, Ruth? I do. Do I want to make a backup save before we just go up into this? Yes, I do. And I'm going to. I've been live for 4 hours now. I'm not going to end this stream until I see Jerry Longlegs. Or somebody that I haven't seen in here yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be okay with seeing another moderator. I want to have somebody else pop up in here. There's a reason why I'm still on here. There's somebody out there that needs to talk to me. And I'm not going to get off until I see them slot up. There's a reason, and I feel like I'm led to do this. So we're going to follow my intuition. There's somebody out there that needs to talk to me, and I'm going to figure out who by just staying here. Watch how this unfolds. It's like what Grandma says, if someone wants to teach you something you want to be taught, but I don't think that's relevant to what you said. I mean, if you want to learn, you'll put in the effort to try to learn. I think that's evident, you know. But it's the half-ass effort of trying to learn something that I need to work on myself. I can't become a better YouTuber if I'm not fully committed, fully devoted to working on everything about the craft of content creation. Making the videos, editing, making the search engine optimization work, making the titles catchy, making the thumbnails pop out. It's a process, and only a few people will be able to acceptably do it at a standard that they appreciate. Like a backup save again. Just gotta trust my gut on this. Alright. Hey, Josh is getting sleepy? No. Me getting sleepy? Kidding me? We're just getting started, bro. That should be better for y'all. That should be more centered. What do y'all want to see me build in this city, by the way? Y'all have just as much to say so as I do. Y'all are the ones watching, so y'all have obviously some say-so on what happens. I want to make that clear. If y'all are here, I want to try to make your time worth watching. You know? All right, so there needs to be an upside-down stair here. Alright, so we want to basically... I'll fix that here in a second. The door needs to go right here. There needs to be a upside down stair right here. We'll fix this at the later end of this. Let's take a look at this now before we actually continue to see if this is the kind of design I was wanting. And honestly, yeah, it is. It's a simplistic looking build. It's got similarities to other builds. Yes, I realize this. That's why it's in this area. It's got similarities. When you are a oak sapling trying to blend it into a jungle, you're obviously going to stand out. So instead of trying to fit in with, you know, other saplings that don't make sense for your biome, why don't you try to blend in, but also still be you? You can't be something that you're not if you accept it. But you can change the way you think and step out of that and become something as long as you believe it. Well, I said to build a Eurofighter Typhoon. You said you were that good of a builder. I don't think I can build vehicles like that just yet. I'm just now learning how to build a boat in my Minecraft Survival series. I'm not that good of a builder just yet. I got a long way to go. We are going to do this now, though. We're going to make the portion right here stand out. What kind of roof? So obviously there's not that much of a space to work with here. I have a trend that I've been working on. Same design for all the sides here. Trust the process. So that's right. No, there needs to be a block right here. Yeah, that gives me another spot to build. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be the front. Let me see. Honestly, that does look like that'd work. I could honestly probably do another one. Hold on, hear me out. I'm actually going to experiment. I know what you're thinking. This is probably going to be a bad idea. So we want to do one here and then maybe one here. Then we want to do another one kind of centralized with this probably. So I'm thinking... Well, okay, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm doing something I've never done before. We gonna make this work. But y'all gotta trust me. So if this is gonna be the middle, there needs to be another block that kind of indicates like, hey, this is the middle. Okay. Then we need to do the same thing on the back end. So this is gonna end at the end of this. There's a line that we got to go by. Well, not the back end. The back end's a little different, ain't it? So what we're going to do then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here. So what we're going to do, first and foremost, this needs to be out here. It needs to be out by 1 point. What if you make an arrowhead build? Arrowhead build. You only make an arrowhead. What does an arrowhead look like? Arrowhead build? So you're talking like... Oh, I'm spraying. I gotta mute my mic. I'm alright, I don't know. Alright, so it's like a rock. Like an arrowhead build like a rock. Very pointy. Oh, you may make like I could try. I don't know how that would turn out though. That's the thing. Let's do this part first so I don't goof up on this part. So this is going to be where the next part of the roof goes. Let's just make this part first. I'm not going to worry about... Yeah, if we want to do it for one side purely, it'll make it a little bit easier when we go back to do the roof. If I have too much going on for the roof, we're going to have another of those disastrous roofs. I don't want to have another instance of this roof right here. This roof, we had too much going on, and I just... Like, this side looks pretty decent, yeah? But then you come back here and it's like, what happened? Kind of like how you got that point for the roof, yeah. Wait till you see this. Like, what is this supposed to be? Because it looks rough. It don't look like a roof. It looks like a bunch of blocks just strung out. Hey, but this, I'm liking how this one's coming together. You can see the potential with this. It's just we have to do it right, chat. We have to do it right for this to work. If it doesn't get done right, it ain't gonna look right. Yeah, couldn't say that better. There's a lot of golden nuggets in this live stream. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these moments that have caught me off guard. I think I am my own teacher sometimes. Things I should be learning from, you know, teachers and, you know, professors and people that are educated in the field. Oh, we could... No, I don't think that would be worth it, honestly. You just take it back like this. Yeah, we're not going to go too crazy with this, don't worry. There's a certain level of... certain level I'm going for this. I want this to be one of my better builds, yes. We didn't do it for that side, so we're not going to do it for this side. Unless the opportunity is given, and it makes sense logically. I don't want to go too crazy with the roof, because I could use slabs. Trust me, slabs are not that bad when you know how to use them. Right here, though, we are going to... I love talking to chat, but not many people are here, so I talk to the streamer instead. Exactly, because you get the main spotlight. That makes sense? When you are the only chatter, you are like the streamer's favorite person. Can I make that clear? I usually do a mix, though. Yeah, it's fine to do a mix. It is totally fine to do a mix of building between slabs, stairs, and whatnot. I'm just saying, it's okay to just do one of one. Like, you could just do purely stairs. You could do just purely slabs. But it's cooler when you can implement both. If you're able to implement both, it just makes you on a different standard, I guess. But it's not necessary for everything you do. That makes sense? Hard to explain my thought process. That's just my mindset. If you don't have to have it for everything you do. You can have some basic stuff, because sometimes basic is better. It's fine. You don't gotta be the perfect builder. It's basically all up in your head. It's how you want it to look. I'm vibing. Like, I'm honestly feeling a little bit better. Better than I was earlier. That's the beauty of discovery. Same thing for right here. Just gonna continue this pattern. That's a cool idea. Vibing. I gotta go ahead and turn it over today, though. Yeah. These days fly by. I was talking about something else, but that's a good tip for me. Oh, yeah, I mean, take what you want from these. I figured that if you're gonna chat in my chat, you should at least get the full benefit. You know what I'm saying? Alright. So that is in line. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere with this one now, buddy. Oh my gosh, it looks so good so far. I learned how to do roofs from my friend. So. Okay, so here's the thing that I was trying to tell myself before I got distracted. So this part's going to be a little confusing, but it's going to be here as a guideline. It's going to fit through the cracks, basically. I'm going to do something I haven't done before. I'm going to build on top of this, and I'm going to do another roof over top of this. It's hard to explain, but I know it's going to look good. I got to make the shape of the pillars first. So I know that there's probably going to be a point. We can probably make the point and center with these pieces. Honestly, I don't try to make you upset. Who said you were making me upset? Trust me, if you make me upset, you'll know, and I will vocalize it, because I am very good at communicating. I literally took cybersecurity. I learned all kinds of cybersecurity tricks. I know how to communicate. Communication is not my issue. I am pretty good at communicating. Don't worry. If you make me upset, you will know. I low-key want this to be right there, probably. Honestly, how many blocks away? Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's already 10 blocks. And I got a plan now, but I won't force myself. I like the way this looks. These are here for guidelines, and you'll see where we're going with this. So what we need to do now, I need to get out. Okay, so we need this. We can probably grab this, yes. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna connect this together. That's the process. We just gotta simply make it work. The only way we're gonna make it work is if we just do it. So it's gonna be a full block here. Same thing on this side, full block right here. And it's gonna be the stair. Just see where this takes us. We know it's gonna do this number. About there, right? But this is where this next part's gonna come in handy. We're gonna raise this up, and we're gonna make a second part to this. This is the first time I've ever done this in the history of me building. I've never done something like this. Just want to make it clear. I'm experimenting for the first time with this kind of idea. We honestly need to do stone brick for like right here. This will give it some texture, just for that part. Because if you look at it, there's the same thing on the bottom. And now it goes 1, 2, 3. I low-key want to go up another 3. So 1, 2, 3. This can stay the way it is. Sometimes it's okay for blocks to touch. Hey, welcome in. Well, the reason I said that is because I wanted to know, because I thought about saying it to you, but I just got it out of my system. Oh, okay. So here's how we're gonna do this. I like where this is going. It's got potential, but I gotta do it right. Does that make sense? So we need to connect these pieces together, the outer pieces, more importantly. So what I'm gonna do, honestly, go ahead and just fill this in like this so we don't confuse yourself. So what we're gonna do is it has to connect. What's up, Master Axels? Welcome in. Just actually working on a build of my city. Something don't feel right. If we go by that, this is supposed to be where this connects, and then this is going to be where, I guess. So, let's just see what we can do to make this work. Obviously, it's not going to line up, I don't think. Yeah, that's already not lined up, so we're gonna have to fix it. Let me re-evaluate what's going on. I like where this is going. I could see the picture. I just gotta get there. Just gotta get there. That's it. So the center piece is right here. What I could do, maybe instead of doing it that way, instead of worrying about the center, just make the outer parts possibly. Maybe that's where I'm getting confused. And then. Thinking that might be a better benefit for us. The middle part to this is at coordinate 361. So 361. 361 is like right here. How's your day been? It's been good. 361. 361, yep. 361, this is at 66? Okay, so I'm looking at 361. 361 is right here. That's lined up with that. Same thing for this side. So we're at 319. So we go over here to 319 and line it up. So 319 is right here. So now we have a clear shot image. I gotta count the blocks. Obviously there's a spatial, there's something wrong with this, and I see the issue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This needs to be here. I just fixed the issue. I'm gonna play a knockoff something or something else for a couple minutes. See you later. Alright, see ya, Moon. Alright, so now we're here. All we're going to do is kind of make this second part of the house. The first time I've ever done something like this, so I'm hoping it turns out to look at least somewhat decent. And honestly, I could probably do a window right here if I really wanted to, yeah? Doesn't mean we have to, but the opportunity does provide itself for the potential for this to be here. For now, let's just do something like this. Kind of gives it more of, yeah, no, that's gonna look cool if I do this right. If I do this right, it is gonna look really cool. So now we should be able to connect this better, yeah? So we're gonna continue the trend of what we've been doing. So I guess it'll need to be stone brick for these bottom two layers. Yeah, that makes sense. We have to connect it together now, though. There's a point out here. It's got to get to that point. So, that's the middle part. So, this needs to have a middle point. I'm getting distracted by that part more than anything. I think I need to worry about the main frame first. So, let's focus on that right now. Yeah, let's worry about the mainframe part. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Yep. I need to connect. Honestly, it may just make better sense just to do something like this. It's gonna look really plain, but for my sanity and for my sake, it'd probably be easier just to do something like this. both sides. Make this like a rectangular shape, and then kind of make the shape going off of that. Just so we have our bearings together. We don't get our main go lost in the sauce. Because that happens a lot more than we should. We get too locked in, and then we don't realize that it's okay to actually pay attention. That's where mistakes happen, is when you're not paying attention. Everything will be okay. We're gonna now do this. So yeah, we're just gonna fill this in. I could have it one big ginormous window, or I could actually take the time to space out some windows here. Let me see. Yeah, I do feel like there needs to be more of a shape to this. I do. But let's worry about just kind of getting the frame. We have to frame it first before we complete it. Starting to kind of get its look, yeah. I'm actually kind of enjoying this build more than any of the other ones. I'm not gonna lie, that's not right. Yes, sir. Here's the thing, though. Now we have an issue with like being out and about. So, do we do one of these numbers? We do another pillar. Hear me out, but it might actually make sense. Hey, what's up, Chris? Glad to see you up in here. Yeah, so we'll take this up over it. Same thing for right here. It's got potential to be deadly. I'm not gonna lie. Got potential to be deadly. I'm liking the direction it's going. We just got to get it there, and that's my concern. Are we going to be able to get it there, or are we going to fall under pressure and not make it happen? I need to basically make this all kind of connect together. This is here for reference. What I'm going to do, I think if I do this right, that already lines up, so really what we could do, maybe... So it's 4 blocks out past, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, though, it might make sense to do this. Yeah, we up in this bit. How are you doing? I'm all right. I'm having one of them days where I'm just like really philosophical, and I'm really just thinking about how life's going. You know, regular shit. So, this right here is telling me that this is the centerpiece to this line right here. Okay, so what we need to do now, I feel like we need to focus our attention to what we know we can do. So that would be this portion. Let's go ahead and knock out this portion first. We know we're going to do this for all of this part. It's going to be a full block of cobblestone. If I could get to it, that'd be beautiful. This number. I want to take it back and connect it to the stone brick, because believe it or not, it's going to have purpose right there. Take it back. We're going to work on this until we get it to where we need it to be. I told you guys I'm not going to end the stream until I feel some sort of happiness from what we're doing. Kind of just tired, irritated from work from yesterday. Really sore, so I'm not really enjoying life today. It feels like this day wasn't really worth it, you know? So I've just been kind of like pain. been sore all damn day. I'm not going to be able to recover in time for the next week, so that's going to be fun. But we just smile through the pain and we continue until one day we just can't. Okay, so we're going to take this over. No, actually, hold on. No, that's not right. Let me see if this is where it needs to be. Yeah, honestly. And then now this next part is going to be crucial for this to make sense. I actually think I just found a new way of building that I've never done in my 15 years of playing this game. Oh, that's deadly. So this is the pillar for the bottom foundation to the new part that we're doing. That's okay that it does that. What we're gonna do now, I need to basically make this connect. Okay, let's not overthink this now. Honestly, it might make sense to do this portion real quick, do the other half, you know. I want to do what I'm comfortable with doing before I head into the parts that I'm not really familiar with. If I try to do too much at once, I might get overwhelmed. Okay, so we need to basically do this now to that side, yeah? Let's do what we can, and I'll come back and work on the parts that we don't know. So we know we're going to do... So this is all going to be one layer, basically. Hopefully the background music is still vibing. You know, this is the vibe I have for today, and probably the vibe I'll have for a hot while. Makes you think. That's what I want y'all to do while we're here. I want y'all to think about what we're doing. Okay, let's not get distracted again. So, what do we do for the other side? Do we just take a line from here, possibly? Let me see. Yeah, we took a line that connects down to the... Yeah, okay. I think I could probably do that. We just took a line down. I'd like to say to probably here. Did I take it all the way down? No, I didn't. Only took it down to the start of it, yeah? But I mean, it is going to go down at the end of it, so this will all connect together. That's part of the building process. To make this work, we have to work. We go all the way down. I don't like how it's nighttime. Let's turn over. Shit. Okay, yeah, no, I see what I did. I see what I did. Yeah, so that should... Yep, so now we do the same thing for this side. Over the logs, basically. Then this right here needs to go down and connect. This needs to go down and connect. Okay, I have a general idea where we're going with this. One part's going to be easier than the other, and I'm afraid right now we're doing the easier part, but that's fine. You know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Not everything is given to you. You got to find it. We'll figure it out, though. I usually kind of do my own way. That's where the learning process starts. Go. I fucking dig the fuck out of that. I like that. So far, this is looking to be really cool. This back half is going to be a bitch to deal with, to be honest. But we're going to figure it out, okay? We are going to figure it out. It's going to happen. Good vibes. Now that should be caught up. Okay, so this next part's going to be confusing. Because we're kind of making like different layers to this. Honestly, this portion, same idea as the other side, yeah? Just going to go ahead and connect it together and then do one of these numbers. I don't see a better reason why not to do it that way. Because it kind of flows that way, yeah? Right here. We can probably go ahead and safely cover these up with these slabs. I need to be able to work off of that, yeah? I think this is necessary for the whole entire backboard. Now, don't quote me on this. I'm sure it's bound to change, but this whole entire, like, wood part, we can go ahead and put slabs over top just to hide the wood. Just for now. I don't have a roadmap for this, so we're going to have to kind of go with what we know and experiment as we're going, yeah? So, here we go. You know it's going to do this number, and I think for the other side I had to go down all the way. So this should now be one big wall. Yeah, it is. Okay. But hold on, it still seems... Yeah, no, it's not right, though. Yeah, it's not right at all. It needs to go back another layer. Look at the coordinates and tell me the mistake I made. I made a mistake right here. Look at the coordinates. Level 77 is where this wall is. Let me go back to this side. You're going to see an issue. 76. So it needs to be at 77. This wall is not right. Pro builder catch right there. Take it down. Double decker it. There we go. Okay, so, and yeah, that honestly does make better sense because there was a layer right here. A layer, I mean? Not Slayer. Slayer layer. I need to do the same thing for right here. Fill this in. Honestly, no, okay, I could be the way it is. Yeah, that's fine. I talk to myself a lot, but it helps me figure out the what I need to be getting done. This goes back by another layer, though. This whole entire section. Because it's off by one. Not off by one, but it just wasn't taken out where it needed to be. So we have to correct our mistakes and learn from them. Being able to catch those kind of mistakes, though, is what, makes me feel like I'm progressing as a builder. You know what I'm saying? When I'm able to catch mistakes like that, that makes me feel like I am learning about my building style. And that's what makes me become a stronger builder. When I can catch inconsistencies in my builds. This next part's going to be hard for me, so I don't know the direction we need to take this. We could just simply make a wall. We could just do something along the lines of how we have it. Yeah, hold on. Hear me out with this. This is going to look confusing, and it's probably not even going to make sense. I said we just build this wall the way it is. Yeah, honestly, I have an idea. It ain't gonna look good, but it's gonna look good to me. Just trying to become a better builder, day by day, and a better person day by day. That's my goals in life. Honestly, yeah, so like I want to fill this in for now, go back and add, if I want to have windows for this top part, then go back and add those set windows. Trust the process. Sometimes the process doesn't make sense, but if you just do it, it'll reveal itself. This part's going to be annoying, I feel like. Yeah, because if you look at this, there should be a pillar here. Do we go with our gut here and build a pillar instead? Because it does seem like it flows through. Yeah, I mean, we could try. We can't say we didn't, because we did try. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Because if you look at it from yeah, that does kind of make sense like that. It just goes back a layer. I think we'll keep it for now. We need to do it for both sides, though, if we do that. So... And it should line up with the other side pillar. Yep, it does. So this will be like this all the way up. let's go and get this side knocked out now. This is going to be the part that I probably get overwhelmed with, but at the end of the day, it's just however we react to it that makes it what it is. You know what I'm saying? If I enjoy it, you'll know. If I don't enjoy it, you'll also know. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do this, though. I'm not going to end this live stream until I feel some sort of happiness about it. I'm not happy. I'm not even content. It does kind of give off like a big mansion kind of vibe, yeah? We can definitely do a window. Yeah, hold on. Inspiration is starting to cook a little bit, chat. Why not? Why the f not? If it speaks to me, it speaks to me. I feel like I've been hit by a train and so exhausted from my sister's baby shower today. Yeah, you've been busy all day, babe. That's why I've kind of left you alone. I didn't really want to bother you because I knew you were probably going to be kind of just like, your social battery is going to be like low. That's why I haven't been, also been hanging out with my dad, so it's been a good day. It has. I low-key want to make, hold on. Honestly, this is like the perfect spot for this. No, because like I know when I'm onto something. Perfect spot for a spot like this. Hear me out, chat. But I know I see a spot when I see a spot. Now here's the thing, though. Is it separated evenly? No, it's not. This side's 2, this side's 1. But here's the thing. Are we going to really be looking at that? Or are we going to be looking at the way the build looks? I think we're going to be looking at the overall way the build looks. Even if it's off, it's... I mean, I'll probably won't even be paying attention to that. I'll be paying attention to how it made me feel when I was building it and the end result. That is why we build, right? We build to get that feeling of like, we want the satisfaction and we want to be impressed by our own buildings, right? So once I feel that, I think I'll be happy. My social battery is definitely dead right now, but at least, hey, I know we won by a lot too. We beat the heck out of Andy. I watched that game with my dad, so you know how big of a fan we are of Kentucky basketball. I'm just hoping that I can get some decent sleep tonight. That's my concern. I'm not going to be able to get decent sleep. Nah, because this looks really cool so far, bro. I'm really happy with the direction that this is going. And if I get to the point where I'm stuck on this build, I'm going to make the better decision just to get off. That way I don't force it into build the way I didn't like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, if we get stuck on this, I'm not going to rush and just try to finish it. I'm going to make sure I go to sleep or get off. Because I do not want to have to redo this. Does that make sense? This is such a big... Like, if you look at comparison to the other builds, this is the first build that we have 2 additional layers, but it's also kind of decored a certain way. Does that make sense to y'all? It's decored a certain way. Why don't you think we'll be able to get decent sleep tonight? Because I'm sore from yesterday. I worked a lot. More than I needed to yesterday. How many blocks was this? 2? Separated by 2? Okay, I need to make sure I do that for this side. So 1, 2, it's going to go here. Right here. Yeah, I'm pretty much just really sore. Double working myself. And yeah, I just haven't been able to get really good sleep here recently. It's been a struggle just to get sleep. Staying tired. Do we want to do a section that goes through this part? It would look cool. Yeah, it would. This will probably be the first house that I'm actually impressed with building. I'm not even lying. Like on this series. Like, yes, these other houses are good. Like, these are good for survival, yes. Like, I would build this in survival. I would definitely build this one over here in survival. These are builds that I would build in survival someday. Like, you could expect to see these someday in my survival world. I build these so I can build them in survival. These builds right here. I don't know if I'll ever build this one. These three are the same, pretty sure. And those are the same. These three are the same. This one right here is probably my least favorite, and it's just because the front looks cool, but when you go to the back looks trash. It's like, what happened? It's like we just threw up. Like, we just threw up blocks, and that's what the result was. You know, I don't like that. We did this one a couple months ago, or I think a month ago. I like this one. I do. Do I want to build this in survival? Would I build this in survival? I could definitely use it as like a town hall, yeah? Because it has a town hall vibe to it, yeah? Just think about it. This could be a town hall build. I don't have a town hall in my village yet. For my villagers, I have a tower HQ, but it's not a town hall. A town hall would more or less, to me, look like something like this. To me, this is a town hall. You walk up in here, there's going to be just shit tons of cubicles with villagers that run your shop. Then you have your space over here for maybe like storage or enchants, you know? And then you have even more, you know, cubicles upstairs. Yeah, maybe some bedrooms for the villagers to sleep. Either way, I'm going to really like this build right here. Like, if I could complete this build right here and it looks the way I'm intending it to look, I think I'm going to have to probably, like, bring this energy back to the series where I'm, like, doing this every day. If I do this house right, I'm going to be doing this series for a while. If I don't do this house right, and I know I didn't do it right, I'm probably going to lose some motivation. Because this house will turn out good as long as I don't rush through it. And then I can study it and build it in a different world or a different series when it comes time. Because I really like the way it looks right now. I do. I like the way this looks right now. It goes, like, I know it probably looks weird as it's just kind of connecting to a wall. But if you think about it, when you look at certain houses, that's how the roofs are kind of. You don't have to have an endpoint for every end of the roof. Like, it has to flow like smoothly, right? Like, this could look like it's going into the wall and be just fine. I'm going to do the same thing for the upper part of this part, whenever I get to it. But right now, I'm just trying to find the next step of direction. That's all I'm trying to do right now. So what we're going to do now... I could just simply mimic these floors on the bottom. Yeah. That could be literally the easiest way out of this. Just mimic the floors on the bottom to the top. But if that's the case, I feel like I'd have to almost... I don't know. Like, I want there to be a separation point between these, like, two floors. Does that make sense? Like, I want this to be a section where you can get to, but, like, I don't want the top two parts to get access to. Which sounds like a waste of building space, yes? I almost want this to be its own area. But it's hard to explain my thought process. It really is. Because if you think about it, if I did it like this, then obviously all this could just connect together. And I'm just basically building an interior wall right here. This is what this is right now. But here's the thing, I don't want there to be... I want this to be... Hold on. Yeah, okay, I see what I'm thinking. I think I understand the objective here. First and foremost, let's fix this. Yes. Okay, so right here, all we're going to do is just go down with it. Connect here. That's all we're going to do. This back half will have to be utilized for something else. Because in my head, I wanted this to be its own section. To achieve that, we have to cut off part of the back. Does that make sense? However, though, I'm still going to utilize part of the back for roof decoration. You'll see, whenever I figure that out, what I'm going to use it for. I haven't even figured that out. That's the beauty of building and processes. You have to trust the process. You have to trust your building instincts. Because the only way you're going to grow as a builder is simply trusting trusting how you build and knowing that your intentions and the blocks you're placing are where they need to be. Okay. Yes. Okay, honestly, though, when you think about it, there should be a pillar right here. And it should line up with that one. It does. Yes. Same thing for the other side. There needs to be a pillar that lines up, which it does. Here's the thing, though, because now when we do this, we're going to have to work a little bit around this. But it doesn't line up. Does it line up? It don't feel like it does. Okay. Hold on. Because we're going to figure this out. These are connected together. There's no space in between. So this is right at the moment, but for this part, it needs to just connect in general. I think that's what needs to be done. So there needs to be... No, because that makes it double-decker. Hold on. Shut up. Okay. Let me cook. I'm cooking. I gotta realize it first. 56. 56 is right here. That's not even right for right here. Okay, so it was actually 55. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm just a big dumb. 55 is where this needs to be. 55. 55. It's this one over here. 55. Alright, cool. So we need to figure out how we're going to do the back part of this. I literally just want to simply do the same thing I did for the front, or the back, I mean, like right here, to this part. So when I look at this, what I could do, hear me out, we're going to need to do something like this to separate the bottom portion. This right here will get rid of that look. Trust me on this. This will get rid of that bottom block. You won't be able to see... Yeah, you won't be able to see it now. So now it's just like a normal foundation. So now we can continue with our goals and aspirations. Here's the thing though, when I do this, if it doesn't line up, like this lines up, yes, this is a lined up window. So if I go by the pillars right here, if that's the center point, which it is, so that's fine. We're not going to be able to do a window. When we look at this, a window cannot exist here, sadly. It won't be able to exist in any of this space. Just in the 3x3 space right here. So we can fill this part in. Like this is a part that we can probably safely fill in and be safe with filling in. Yes. Same thing with this side. If it can't be a window, which it can't, because there's not enough room for this to work. We just simply need to make a wall where it can be. There should be at least 2 windows from this perspective that will work. That's a lag spike. Been live for almost 5 hours now. I didn't think I was going to go live today, but here we are. Doing things even when the algorithm doesn't want us to. We're okay. Everything will be just fine. Make sure we do this right. So when we look at this, there should be a window right here. So we know there probably is most likely going to be a block there, yeah. Now we can probably honestly do the same pattern. So we know... So we can fill this in like normal. Yes, let's just fill this in like normal. Trust the process. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to make this wall first, so we can then go back and change it accordingly to fit what I need to be done. Once I finish this part, I'll probably take a little breather. If I get the roof done today, it'd be a miracle. I low-key want to wait till the next live stream. Don't know when that'll be, but hopefully it's soon. I just really want to get the framing done to this. If I get the framing done today, that'll be a step in the right direction. Like the lost progression that we had earlier, like it's gonna be okay because of this right here. I would rather have a very good build than one mediocre build. That makes sense. Like, I would rather have one great build than 10 mediocre mid builds. However I gotta accomplish that, I'm willing to put the time and effort in. If it means it looks cool and people like the way it looks, and I like the way it looks. Okay. So we look at this. There needs to be a pillar right here, all the way up. Same thing for right here. Just one block past needs to go right here. Over about one. Yep. This has potential to look cool. Just gotta do it right. Skip 2, so it's gonna go here. That looks pretty cool so far. Yeah. And then now we're gonna do a 3x3 window right here. I'm also gonna do it on the top layer as well. What we're doing for this side, we'll have to do the other side, because it most likely will be symmetrical if we do things right. Yeah. Okay, so remember, it's skip 1. So this all now should. Let me kind of get a feel for this. Yeah. It's got potential. Same thing for this side. We know that there's going to be a 3 here. So looks like the center's right here. We're going to just fill this in like we did earlier. Is that the right? Yeah, it is the right pattern. If I can just get these walls done, I think I'll probably wrap it up after I get this part done. Because in the next, I want you guys to be willing to come back and watch see how this ends. You know what I'm saying? If I do too much on one episode, it won't keep you guys hooked to see how the story is, or how the build ends. I want you guys to be as invested in this as I am. Because I may have been gone for a month for this series, but I'm still invested. I still want to have a functioning looking city. It looks cool, you know? I've always wanted to build a city in Minecraft. This is going to be the prime example of, you know, doing it through adversity and through my own doubts. So I will put the effort in, with or without people watching. Okay, so we look at this. There needs to be a block right here. Nope, right here. Yep. Same thing for right here. Just one block past. Yep. And then we skip 2. Yeah, skip 2. So it's going to go here. Yes, sir. And then now we should have one block of space and then 3. This will be a window in the future, and this will be a window in the future. I'm going to probably go ahead and fill those windows in here in a second. Just give me a second. This don't feel right. This don't feel right. Hold on. Something about this don't feel right. Wait a minute. So there's 2 on this side. What did I do wrong? Hold on. See how there's 2 on that side, but I come over here and there's only 1? Wait a minute. What coordinate is this on? 99? Is there a block on 99? Let me see that real quick. Oh, that's at 100. Okay, 99. Yeah, so that's lined up. So let me see if it lines up. That does line up. Oh, that don't feel like it's lined up though. Hold on. So 355, 358. 355, 358. So that's lined up. Where did I go wrong? There's a spot we've gone wrong. Why is there a... This does not need to be here. Oh, because that's the edge piece. Oh. Seems like that's for both sides, though, so that needs to be there. This is the same on both sides. Where did I go wrong? Remember, there's not a window here because there wasn't enough space. Gotta remind myself that. See, there's only 2 blocks of space right here? That's how it's supposed to look. I'm pretty certain. So what do we do on this side that's not quite adding up? There's a mistake. Does that have something to do? Okay, so this is supposed to be here, right? However, on this side, do we just simply need to do this like this then? Because it's not a mistake then at that point, right? Is there hold on. There's a mistake here. I can't seem to figure out what I've done. But I'm gonna find out. What do we do? What do we do? This is probably my sign to get off. If I can't find out what I've done wrong, I think it's a good sign to get off. Welcome back, Moon. See, this is a little confusing. We're gonna figure out, though, what happened. So this is supposed to be like this. When we do this next part, it is simply gonna just go on the outskirts of this. So that's the way that's supposed to look, yes? We even went up another one, so really, when you think about it, this is how this is going to look. Are we gonna watch the sunset? I think we're on the, yeah. I'm not happy yet, but we're getting there, but I've also just hit a roadblock, so I gotta figure out what I've done. When I watch the sunset, that means I'm happy. And we're gonna end. I'm not there yet, though. Not there yet. I haven't achieved what I wanted to achieve. Whenever I watch the sunset, I'll be content and ready to go. I'm not ready to watch the sunset. That does look symmetrical, though, ironically. Like, you see how this is, like, still looks symmetrical somehow? It's not, but, yeah, I can believe it is. At this point, I've lost all fucks to give, so. I just really want to get this kind of done. Which is something I didn't want to say. When I rush shit, I don't complete it the way I intended it to be done. There's a small inconsistency somewhere that I have to catch. If I can catch the inconsistency, I'll be happy. If I can catch the inconsistency, I think I'll be happy. If I can't catch it, I'm going to be upset. I'm just going to probably get off. There's an inconsistency in the build. I'm making the wall right now for the side for this part. I'm going to go back and add the windows that I want for this here in a second. That is not my worry, though. I just want to get these walls done because I'm on the verge of just losing it. We're going to figure it out. When I do, I'll be happy. I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, so same situation. Something like this will probably suffice. I don't know how we're going to do the connecting points to get to these floors. Just want there to be a pattern in the looks. Same thing for right here. There's going to be a window. Will even be a window for right here. Sir, I like that. I'm not worried about this. This is not going to have any, this is probably going to be where this part ends. So really, when we think about it, chap, I could probably safely fill this portion in. But I really wanted to do a design with the back part to this. I did. So I think we just make a flat surface right here. I don't think I'm going to really like the way this is going to look. I could always go back and change it next episode if it really bothers me. I still haven't figured out the Scooby-Doo mystery and why this is looking the way it is. This connects to the corner piece. There's a block of space. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 5, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. It's just the size of the build. I don't know. You know what? what? That could be showing. That don't bother me as much. Because I could do this. That honestly don't look bad though. Having those blocks right there to kind of fill out some space. I'll mess with it. Let's fill this in to see if we like it, and then go back and change it accordingly if we don't like it. That's the best way that I can think about doing this. Let me check and see things real quick though. Got 4 people watching. I'm surprised they are still here, honestly. I hope this turns out to look, you know, the way I'm envisioning it. Obviously, the back part's missing some stuff, but I gotta have it filled in for now, just so I feel like I've done something. I can always go back and change it, add some different designing if I need to. And once I can copy and paste this. See, that's the beauty in this. If it's enough to fit into a structure block, I can copy and paste and go back and change the blocks around a little bit, you know. Maybe instead of doing, like, you know, spruce wood, I can do oak wood. And then go back and just replace the floor with spruce wood. You know what I'm saying? The designs don't have to change. Let me see how this looks to see if I would mess with it. Honestly, it kind of doesn't look bad. Hey, what's up, Jerry Longlegs? I'm actually glad to see you today. Why are you surprised? Why am I surprised about what? I'm just trying to make a build look cool. It almost reminds me of the Woodland Mansion. I'm getting Woodland Mansion vibes. This doesn't look bad at all. Dude, I am happy with the progression of this. Honestly, I could even do a window. Oh, bro, I'm about to... Wait, so that still don't look right, though. You see the window size? Yeah, that's still gonna look a little iffy to me. If I was wanting to do it the same, you'd have to go out like this, which is kind of weird looking. How's your day been? It's been okay. I wouldn't say it was, you know, a good day, but it wasn't a bad day. I am building a house. And right now, this house does not look good. For reasons I can't explain. I'm just gonna fill this back in. Because I thought it would be cool to do a design here, but no, it doesn't fit right here. Goodness, bro. Y'all typing so many exclamation points. I wish y'all were that excited to see me. Oh my gosh, bro. So many exclamation points. We just gonna do this. That's not the right block, Josh. That's also, I mean, that's the right block, but is that the right spot for it? We gotta make sure. Yeah. I can honestly, the double stone brick on the siding, yeah. There are a couple ways around the way it looks that can make it look even better, yes? So yeah, no, you're supposed to connect right here regardless, so you're gonna connect there. How are you, Jerry? Hey, there we go. I'm glad y'all are glad to see me too. Yeah, how are you doing, Mr. Longlegs? You still got long legs? So yeah, there's gonna be a 3 block. Would it be right here possibly? I feel like if it was to exist, no, it'd be right here. No, wait, what? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, okay. I did do it that way. There's still an inconsistency with this part. I don't know what I've done, but I've done something. It's still, like, you see how there's a block of space right here? You come over here, there should be a block in between, right? Where's the block in between? Exactly. Something ain't adding up, Chief. This guitar is calming? Yeah, that's kind of the point, you know? I wanted it to be soothing to the people watching. I'm gonna get more music like this. And then whenever I accomplish like big moments on this series, I'm gonna have cinematic, more like crazy sounding sounds. Right now we're just kind of vibing and building. Does that make sense? So there's not a need for like cinematics be playing all the damn time. I think that is something that I kind of lost in the sauce early days. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I discovered. Might be a tiny bit jealous, but no, that's. Yeah, so that's where it needs to be. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Wait, one block there. Hold on. I think I just figured maybe something out. Oh. Oh. It's so lopsided that it's not even funny. Oh, no. I see the mistake, but I see the issue. Yeah, so when I did this, look at this. There's a block of space right here. That's the inconsistency. There's like 7 extra blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that, my friends, is what we call growth. When you can visibly see that something is lopsided. But here's the thing, I'm not even mad about it. Maybe it's not lopsided, maybe it's just the way that I have the first initial tower in my head. I don't think it's messed up. I don't. I think it's all okay. Well, no, it's not. I can see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so like it's bad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's the issue. One side is a little bit leakier than the other. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. It just means we have to work around it. As long as it's the same on both sides, it don't bother. One side's gonna be missing. So what I could do then, if that's the case, yeah, you have these 2 pieces be windows. Don't need a window here. Same thing for right here. You do a window there and a window there. Yeah, Josh, when you were building? Wait, Josh, when you were building, you went inside on the right. I went inside on the right. I went inside on the right. Oh. You were right. Yeah. It's the same pattern. Ah. It's exactly what I did. It's exactly what I did. See, that's what we call growth. I could see where I went wrong. Yeah, so I did the same. I went the same direction on both sides. I didn't. Ah, that's crazy. But it's fine, you know, that's fine. I still like the way it looks. That's the thing. Even with its imperfections, it's not about us getting it wrong. It's about us getting it wrong, but still liking it. That tells me that we can build imperfectly. We can build imperfections, but still value those imperfections. I don't mind it at all. I still like it. I still like it. On the bottom floor, no, so if you're talking about this wall right here, it's supposed to be like this, all the way around. The second part to this is the part that we're working on, right? It's supposed to look this way. I wanted it to look this way. You're going to have a window right here. Then we're also going to have the window right here. It's going to be 2 by 2, 2 by 2, yes. Everything will be okay. Trust the process. Yeah, I like where this is going, bro. I like where it's going. Even if it is off by a couple on one side, that's usually how I build, you know? Not perfect. That's the beauty of the way I play the game. I don't play the game perfectly for a reason. It's because we're so bogged down in reality that we think we have to be perfect to impress people, or just to impress ourselves. That's not usually the case. The reason why you're doing something is because you feel the need to do something and you think that what you're doing is right. Yeah, I was just curious if you remember. I think I remembered, yeah. Everything looks fine to me. It's obviously on one side it's off, but that don't bother me as much as it used to. I look at that as a flaw, but I also look at it as just perfected problem. Like, we know we did not do it right, but that honestly makes the build more beautiful. Does that make sense? I'm okay with it not being right. It doesn't have to always be right to look good. Building an asymmetry is honestly hard to appreciate, but if you do it right, you don't even really notice it. Like, obviously, you're going to notice this extra pillar now that I pointed the issue out. But if I get rid of this, what I could do is just have it to where it's a bigger section. I don't have to have something on that side. It's going to be noticeable, yes. Honestly, what I could do, maybe instead of having this pillar here, hear me out with this. Maybe instead of having this pillar here, we just put the new pillar where it needed to go. So right here. And then we just completely ignore the other pillar. Maybe that'll fix the issue. But it doesn't need to bother us. It doesn't need to bother us. I want to make that clear. It does not need to bother us. If I could get rid of it where it can connect, which it probably it could connect. Honestly, I feel like I could still fix this. Let me look up and see. Yeah, no, it's not fixable, unfortunately, but I'm okay with it looking the way it looks right now. If I could get rid of these two blocks right here, hold on. Because if you think about it, all you would need to do is get rid of that. Hear me out. So there needs to be a corner piece adjacent to it. So it needs to go here, right? So that's where it needed to go. There needs to be a corner piece on the interior. Doesn't even matter how it looks, just needs to be right here. Damn. Okay, maybe I'm not thinking about this properly. Instead of trying to fix the issue, we just let it go. Because it's not fixable, I'm afraid. Without changing this whole entire wall, or this whole entire side. I don't really want to do that. So, it'll be okay. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I'm just going to let it go. Just going to let it go. Just going to let it go. So this was originally not here. Let's put it back to where we found it, yeah? Let's put this the way it is back. Put it back, basically. Put everything back. Okay, that's not right. It's fine. Alright, that's the way it was looking originally. It does seem weird when this side doesn't do it. Just gonna have to stop looking at it, because the more you look at something that's not right, the more you're gonna get pissed off about it, right? I feel like the eldest design. I feel like I like the eldest design of that corner. But this corner needs to be fixed. I just don't know what needs to be placed to fix it. Because with the right blocks, a mistake could be like that. Honestly, though, it doesn't even look bad. Honestly, though, I like that better. It looks goofy because it's more thicker on the left side, but I'm okay with that. I think we discovered the way we're gonna fix it. So now we're gonna do the overhang parts of this now, and then go back through and do the. I'm not gonna get to the roof. If I try to get to the roof today, I'm gonna literally be really upset. I'm not gonna enjoy doing it. I want to enjoy doing this roof, so I don't want to rush it. So I think we're gonna do these overhang pieces of the wood, and then we're gonna get off. I think that's the safest spot to end. Last time you seen me, we ended in a pretty weird spot, but it made sense because we started it off by finishing the other build. Does that make sense? I like that idea and concept. Getting a build about 75% done and then finishing it at the very beginning. Yeah, because that flows better, I feel like. I feel like it just flows better. Right here, honestly, this would be where this would make sense again. Because now we have a purpose for that, right? Now we have a purpose for there to be a pattern with 3x3s. And hell, we're going to do it right here, too. I think it would look better if we do it right here as well. Because now it's like, okay, maybe there isn't a pattern. Maybe it is supposed to be like that. Does it look goofy on the back that there's, you know, more of a thicker part at the back? Yes. But when you add more of the same pattern, it makes the pattern seem like it's not a pattern. It makes it seem, or not, hold on. It makes the mistake look less like a mistake. It's just a Minecraft happy accident. That's all it is. Minecraft happy accidents. We could honestly, too, if I'm being honest. Let me just see. Let me just see something. I'm experimenting with this. I like it. Do we still like it after everything I just did? I think it kind of gives it more of a like a texture. Now, you guys are obviously, you know, entitled to your own opinions. I like it, though. As long as I like it. And that's really all that matters to me. I do this shit for myself, you know what I'm saying? I play the game to appreciate what I'm able to accomplish. And what I'm able to feel during the playthrough. I'm not doing it for validation from other people. I appreciate validation, but I don't seek it. We're on the downhill stretch of this, guys. I do think we're getting ready to watch the sunset. And to the ones that stuck around and watched this whole entire VOD, or just watched the majority of it, you've learned a lot about me as a person today. Because I really just opened up a lot. I opened up a lot. I did. I like that too. Cool. Glad we all like it then. It's got a nice pattern. It's got potential to be one of the best builds I've ever built in the history of my building experience. And I built a lot of things on this game. I think this is going to be one of my more favorite builds I've ever done. There was another pattern, right? With 3x3s, or did I already do it? So it have been these two right here. Did I already do them? Do we want to do them? I think it would make sense. If we do it for one side, we do it for all sides. Now, do we double decker? We did double decker. So we're going to double decker for this side as well. Because it would make sense if we did. Same thing for right here. It might look a little goofy, but I'm willing to take that risk. I like it, bro. Man, what a journey. It's like people that watch my VODs, they go on an experience every time they watch my VOD. I'm not gonna lie. We are all in this together. You know what I'm saying? We get to experience this together. The ones that do stick around. I got here when you were building the plus. Does that count? When I was building the plus. The cross? When I was building the cross? I was having a hard time just kind of getting to this point. Like, it just feels like it flows better. And obviously, I feel like we're still missing some sort of window. Like right here, I just don't want it there to be, so like, I would want the window to be a 3x3. you'll see an issue with this. It's not centered, chap. So why would I want to show off a not centered part of the build? Because this lines up, but it's not centered. That's the thing. That's why I'm not paying attention to it. It's not centered. But I still love it. I love how uncentered it's not. Or how uncentered it is. Put that backwards. I could technically do... I think we do the next portion, which will be this. I say if we're going to end this, we end off on a high note. We're not going to be able to take that over that, though. So do we only do it for parts that won't be interfered with? Let me kind of explain my thoughts. We only want to do it for parts that won't be interfered with. So I could do it for these parts. For this part, not so much because it's going to interfere with that roof. What if you make 2 windows? Oh, like separate it, yeah? You're saying you want me to do something like this. But it's not centered, though. You know what I mean? The centerpiece would be right here. It's not centered, no matter what you do. See the issue with this? If we go by the center part to this, the center would be right here, right? We go up, it's lined up, but right here, it's not lined up. I mean, it doesn't work. It doesn't flow right. So we can honestly use this space for something. Trust me, there's a reason to everything that happens. We're good, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that it happened, but I know it happened for probably a decent reason. I don't know what I just heard. I heard something. What was that noise? I just heard something happen. Yeah, that's good like that. Let's go ahead and knock these parts out. I'm going to watch the sunset. Don't worry. The sunset will come after us, though. We're not going to chase the sunset. You got to earn our sunsets. So far, it's looking pretty solid. Let's go ahead and get it over to daytime. I know I've been talking a lot because I'm starting to get tired of talking. And that's the thing, I don't, like, I like talking on my videos, so that's how you know we're getting tired, Chad. I gotta trust my gamer instincts on this one. I might be back tomorrow doing the same thing, though, for real, for real. So for right here, I can obviously do I could do this part through here. As a chess player, I try to think of different theories. Yeah. And that's a good thing. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Can I do maybe a stair here? No, can't do a stair there. Dang it. Well, I was gonna do... We'll have to figure out the design for this part because it does look cool, yes. Well, hold on. There was going to be a window right here, yeah? Don't know why I didn't place this window here. Same thing for this part, right? There's going to be a window here. And right here. Yeah, that makes that look a little bit more fulfilling. So now we're going to do this back part. The back part will be able to be all filled in because it's straight walls. Does that make sense? You'll be able to see this part shine through, basically, because this is going to be the main thing we're going to be able to see from the back portion. Yeah, I F with this music, though. I expect to hear more of it because it's just such a vibe, and it really fits my mood sometimes. Sometimes I'm just really wanting to think and get my thoughts out. And this definitely helped me do that today. See what I mean, though? Like, I could still do this the way that you guys... Like, it would look like that, though. Honestly, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. It can go through. I think it kind of adds uniqueness to the build. It don't always have to make sense. It just has to look decent. I'm pretty happy about that. Is there a part of the back that we need to fill in, or did we already? Yeah, we already filled it in because there's no back part. The front part was the only part that was unique to the front. But there's a distinguishable, factor about this. You know what side's the front, what side's the back. You know what I'm saying? You know when you look at this, like, hey, this is the front because there's an actual design. When you look at the back, you're like, okay, so this is the back because it's a flat wall. Hey, but there's a continuation. There's another half to this that we haven't even seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do want to fill these floors in. That'll probably be done in the next episode. Yeah, so let's fill these windows in. I think I'm going to get off. But I want to see the sunset. I think after 5 hours and 20 minutes of just trying to figure out, what we're doing and why we're on here and why I decided to play this tonight, I feel like there was a reason. I think we're going to use this series as, just trying to just open our thoughts. Therapy session time for ourselves. I really value these because I like building. This is the reason why I played this game starting out, was to create my imagination in block. If I could find my motivation through this again, I could become a very dangerous player, Minecraft player. I can also become a very dangerous YouTuber. But it's through the failing, the late nights, the streaming to one viewer, streaming to hardly anybody, the no chat streams, the uploading shorts and getting hardly any kind of support. That's going to make this work. I do want to have a window right here. Yeah, I know. I see. I'm just saying, though, there are a couple of days or a couple of times where I just don't have nobody in them. I like having support. Without the support, I feel like I'm getting nowhere. So I have to have somebody here to witness this with me, or else I feel like I'm doing this for no reason. I would be okay with averaging one viewer that chats all the stream, and somebody that's just lurking. I value my lurkers too, but I like people that also are like really involved with the channel. This makes the time spent more valuable. Going to take us probably a little bit longer to get. I'm happy that I joined this. Yeah, I'm also happy you were able to make it. I'm happy for everybody that was able to make it. Everybody had their part in this. The ones that showed up had a part in this. You probably don't even comprehend or understand the significance it means to me when people show up and hang out with me. Out of the 7-day week I have, I only get to really spend about 55 to 60 hours, which sounds like a lot, but 48 hours for the weekend. I have the weekend off, right? And then roughly about 2 hours times 5 is 10, so 48 plus 10, 58 hours, yeah. Get about 58 hours that I can do things. When I'm tired, I don't have the energy to just get up and do things. But I like this. I like what I do. I love what I do. I would not trade this for anything. Welcome in. I'm about to get off here, so you came at the wrong time, to be honest. Streaming for 5.5 hours and you're just not tuning in, so. Alright, well, we did exactly what I wanted to do today. To recap, we started with finishing off this roof, which I am proud of the way this roof turned out. Like, do you see this? We're making some pretty good progress with the way we're doing things. I really like the way this roof turned out. But I'm really gonna like this one when this one's done. It just has that woodland mansion kind of vibe. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna be rocking with this music next time you see me on here. And you didn't have to do that, by the way. I feel like that, you know, maybe my response to you joining late was kind of inconsiderate. Maybe there was a reason. So I apologize for the way I treated that. And I'm glad to see you, though, for real. Thank you for popping by the stream. Hey, but guys, look what time it is. Let's just take it in. I can almost just sit here for 30 minutes and not even complain. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Like, nah, because hear me out, bro. No, so that's not the right weather. Time. I need to do sunset. Here's the thing, though. I want to freeze this. How do I freeze time, chat? Can I freeze time? I want to freeze time on this moment right here. I think we deserve at least 2 or 3 sunsets. I want to really see the sunset when it's at the peak of the song, too. That's such a vibe. Oh, we didn't add lighting, but we'll worry about that next episode, guys. My day's been good, Gray. Thank you for asking. Thank you for popping by the stream, and thank you for the $2 donation, by the way. Man, has it been a journey? It has. We've been through a lot of emotions today, but, you know, that's the kind of experience you can expect on this Fulkerson City series. We're going to be feeling all the emotions through the trial and error and through the builds that we enjoy whenever we can satisfyingly say that we did what we tried. However, though, I'm gonna get out of this. 5.5 hours is more than enough time for a series. Most people that have made it wouldn't even spend 2 to 3 hours. I spend the time invested because I'm invested in what this has to offer. That makes sense. I would not put the time in if I didn't think it would be worth it. So if I put time in, there's a reason. There's a reason. On that note, though, I hope I see you guys soon. I don't know what the next stream is gonna be. Can I be honest? I don't know what the next stream is gonna be. I low-key want to just chat tomorrow and edit, but I know the algorithm's gonna do me dirty. It's not gonna promote my stream to people. It's going to just be a dead stream if I do. But if I wake up tomorrow and I'm in the mood to edit, that is all I'm gonna do. Just gonna edit. And this is a AI music soundtrack. It's called Sailor, by the way. I called it Sailor when I typed it in the AI generation. I called it Sailor and I told it to make an indie styles folk music. This is what it made. And it gave me a pretty good banger. I'm gonna be doing this to find more. Hopefully we'll find something that's similar to this that y'all would like. However, though, I think that's all the time we have for today, guys. So if you guys have enjoyed, hit that like button, subscribe. Let me know what you thought about this stream. Let me know what I could do better and what you guys thoroughly enjoyed. But without further ado, I love you guys, okay? I don't usually make hearts on my stream unless I fucking mean it, so y'all better take my heart. But yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Take it easy. I'm sorry for taking a couple of days off, but I needed those days. And I'll never take you guys for granted.